1, 2.
What's that?
What's up?
What's that?
What's up?
That
How's
server
going
is
into
dead.
Twitch?
Let it
Welcome,
go.
Thanks for tuning in.
Bye, everyone.
Hey, everyone.
Hello. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We are going to be playing our Saturday night campaign, Linnunrata. In just a minute, we'll get started. We are the Adventure League's Discord is what we're playing on behalf of on this channel. That's a Discord community where you can come play Dungeons & Dragons for free, open to everybody. We have games going all the time. So if you're interested, check the links down below. And we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings in addition to this campaign weekly. Well, mostly.
Hey kids, if you want to make your DM mad, be a rogue and take the
Come on, you weren't supposed to tell me.
That's Sean's D&D tip of the week. Hey, we should start the new segment. We should start.
Right, just give some random garbage combination.
Yo, let's
Also,
fucking go.
support us on Patreon, buy our
Yes.
shirts, buy Devin shirts, join the Discord,
Yeah?
steal from your mother, play with fire,
Yes.
do drugs.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't do any of those things, kids. Adults,
do all of
Any
them.
of those things? I can't believe you hate D&D.
We do have some dope merch that is down below. If you check the links down
Dope
below.
merch?
We're selling what?
By the way,
Dude, we
Julian,
can't do that online.
you're doing Sean dirty right now. Just saying.
What? How? Why? What
What
am I
is
doing?
that?
Oh,
Look at the
you
Twitch,
got
guys.
the voice thing up in front of Sean.
I mean, he's the head protagonist.
Oh,
How does it feel to get Mike Wazowski?
Again, we
nerd?
are professional streamers, so be sure to throw us one of your Twitch
Holy
subscription
shit.
if you're feeling like it, so that we can afford to maybe hire somebody that can actually knows what they're doing.
Bro, that's why I just stream Overwatch.
We're
Come on,
never
everybody.
hiring anyone. Just to be clear, we're never hiring anyone. It's gonna be like this all the way down. Just so you
Yeah.
know.
Please subscribe to our YouTube channel if you want to see more of Sean getting his face blocked in every episode.
Yes. So it was not the volume thing that gave you the tip to be a rogue. It was Sean instead.
I don't remember my
There's a
Twitch
man over
password
there.
anymore, so I can't log in.
Oh, great. All right. So let's go ahead and review and get into tonight's session. One of our players, CJ, who plays Medi, had other commitments, so may be joining us late, but might be missing tonight. So
He's getting mauled by bears in the woods.
Yeah.
So Medi will be played by a strong silent type tonight. That will. So, but last session, so our party has one of the characters, Huntar, has been searching for a magical item, the Cauldron of Rebirth, that he wanted to get to help to raise his husband from the dead. They had, through some connections of another party member, Vintash, obtained a boat to get themselves up through Halruaa to get ahead of the military transport that was taking it northward. Upon somehow the party had been scryed upon, or something's happened, and a mentor of one of the other party members ratted them out, and the military was set up a checkpoint waiting for them, and they were captured. They were taken.
Read 1984. So we can look at that.
Fucking thought police over here.
More like Thought Patrol.
After spending a
Sure.
night in the prison, harassing the guards, but not the chefs, not the
No,
cooks,
Not the cooks.
who were treated with very well. The party was visited by a mysterious messenger, and who delivered them a deal that he would clear their names, get them out of jail, but they had to go on a mission and seemed to have connection very high up. The party, looking at their situation, and while they were unsure about the legal standpoint of which they were being accused, and felt that they might be able to argue their way out of being hung from the gallows, decided in their best interest to try and take this quest that they had been given. So where we are, as the party has left the prison and is currently has been told to meet. There is outside the town a airship would be waiting for them when they were ready to depart. And that is where we start. You guys have left the prison. You are in the city of Zuntal, Zuntal.
So, about the other mission.
Look,
Hey.
it's fine.
We get
Josh,
this job.
is it fine?
We get this job done. My debts are paid. That's what I'm
we
telling
still
myself.
we still have to find the airship.
No, that's
Just-
part of the debts. That's part of my debt.
Just remember to check and double check your stuff before you leave. I don't know what these guards are like, but I could see them taking a little something if it meant them getting by. So just be sure you have everything.
Do you guys check your goods?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody who had thieves' tools has lost.
I'll
Those-
kill you.
Those have been confiscated.
I'll kill you.
It's okay, you know, I've got some. I got you, bro.
Do I find a rogue like set of goggles that I did not put there?
Did
Yes.
Sean find another electron piece?
Yes.
No. Swear to God.
As you check your bag, yes, Lincoln, you do find a set of goggles in there that you do not remember being yours.
Jackson, you look put out. What's wrong?
They took my tools.
But you're right
I
here.
know.
He'll just glare at her. You know what I mean.
Your little lockpicks and wire
Yeah.
cutters and
Yep.
everything.
Things I need for the craft.
Lincoln looks over at Medi real quick. Does Medi have his goggles on his head?
Yes.
Medi, did you leave your...
Well, he has them kind of like you
Yeah,
know,
it's
like
off
you
to the-
do
yeah.
yours. No, not on the neck, but like.
Well, like this, like, yeah, like on the forehead. It's like turning like, Medi, did you leave your goggles in my... Never
I
mind.
have to look at. Do I notice this?
Medi, you see Medi start searching his bags. Where are my goggles? Are those yours?
I flick them down over his eyes.
All right. He's like, oh, it's so bright. It's so bright. As it is still daytime.
Never change,
where-
little good man.
Did you get that?
I have no idea. They are just in my bag.
Don't forget to switch to your characters.
Well,
Well, fortune favors the bold, as they say. Jackson,
guess-
I'm going to be nice. You can have these thieves' tools, and you owe me. Now, what do we
Okay.
say?
thank you, Damalia.
You're
My trusted
welcome!
friend and ally.
It's good to see you two getting along. I appreciate it.
You sweet and sour little shadow. That was so nice of you.
It's
okay.
okay.
Oh, well.
My debts are gonna be paid. My debts are gonna be paid. My debts are gonna be paid. My debts are gonna be paid.
Julian, I have a question.
Look,
How much does
Vintash.
a set of chainmail cost?
Say again.
How much does a set of chainmail cost?
Let's go to the general information here. So, chainmail, a chain shirt is about 50 gold pieces.
But chain man.
Mail is 75.
Yes, sorry.
Cool. Eight.
Only 75?
Only 75.
Only.
Alright. Well, I have to buy that regardless. and that's
Why, Lincoln?
What do you mean, why? I don't know
What's
what
wrong,
you want.
Vintash?
do
Why
I
can't
need
you use
chainmail?
your why do you need your team? You got plate armor, and then I noticed the design. I'm like,
Well, he's not wearing. It's in his pocket. But yeah, it is very obvious where it's from.
fine. I just take off my shirt, take off my chainmail, and I throw him my chain shirt over to him, and I put my shirt back.
Jules, are we officially using the special properties rules?
If you guys want to, I don't think I've finished I haven't finished going through all of them.
Okay.
But
I just saw that they're on that handout. That's why.
We can always
asked.
work out the
that
kinks
was the
later.
handout I was working off of.
Okay.
So, if you as far as what do you guys think? Do you guys want to
I want
go
to.
with try
I
it?
think
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
need to risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
At the
I
very
want a
least.
biscuit.
At
and
the
that's
very
the way
least, a
the
slow
cookie
rollout.
crumbles.
Devin, what's your opinion?
I'm already overruled, regardless of what I would say. So
I
it
mean,
doesn't
every-
really
well,
matter.
I was talking
Every
about the
vote
Devin whose
is
opinion we didn't know, but
I
no,
mean,
you
I
don't get
hadn't-
shrugged.
I didn't give him my opinion either.
Well, you said it earlier, right?
No, I just asked if we were using them.
I
But
recall.
you need to think if neither of you is comfortable with it, we don't have to bust out the big guns.
Yeah, it was an idea. Like I said, we could play around with. But if you guys would rather, if it's too much, it's not the right system or whatever for this, then it can be saved for another day.
Why not just do a soft rollout saying if we choose or do not? Pay like a little extra for the resistance.
That just makes
and
things
all
more
that.
complicated.
Yeah, I think we need to just either stay out of the pool or
Yeah, it's
jump in
either-
head
it's
first.
either in or
Okay,
out.
let's just go down the line. Damalia. There.
I would say if anybody is uncomfortable with it, then I am willing to rescind my vote and join the no train because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. But I'm very curious about the new qualities and seeing how they all work out, so I'm for it.
Okay. Devin.
Ian or on.
That one.
I honestly,
No judgment. If, like I said, I won't be offended if you decide not to. It was just an idea, like I said.
sure.
All right. Vintash, what do you think?
I would love it, but it needs to be fleshed out a bit. But that's just because I love complicating my games.
All right. Other Devin.
I'm against it. If you guys want the reasons, I'll give them, but I don't think it's pertinent to go into them.
Okay. Ian, what do you think?
The torpedoes, full speed ahead.
All right. And Sean.
As someone who's gonna be wearing the exact same type of armor for until I get 1,500 gold, I am for it. But
Okay.
if we get outvoted, we get outvoted.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why don't we'll give it a try. I'll finish up with the finish it up then, and give some details, and we can retcon anything if we need to. And if we decide it doesn't work, we just go back to the normal.
Okay.
So we'll give it a couple episodes, and see how it goes.
That
And
being
if
said,
we don't know,
fucking shit.
so
I got my shirt on. Just here, get the JML. I fight without. I
No,
usually
you're
get hit
wearing-
anyways.
You're wearing this.
It's fine.
I can just buy another suit.
Fine. When you buy the other suit, you can give it back to me. Okay.
Okay, fine. I walk to the nearest armory,
okay.
buy a set of chainmail.
All right. Yeah. You turn around and look across the street.
Perfect. I walk over and like, excuse me, sir, I'm looking for chainmail.
They say, well, we got one last set. It's a bit dirty. It's been sitting there for a while, but it's
That's
unused.
perfect.
Okay. So,
Slant.
yeah,
How much
they'll
is one?
sell it to you for the standard price, 75.
Okay. I will take it, walk back over to Vintash, and toss him his chain shirt.
I'm
Okay.
glad the
Wouldn't
whole
you know?
worked out.
I just take off my shirt off again, put it back on, and put my shirt back on.
I'm
You
not
really
gonna
don't
fight
need to
without
do that.
armor.
I don't mind that.
Okay.
How else am I supposed to hide the chain shirt, Jackson?
No, you didn't need to do in front of everyone.
We've all
Don't
seen
listen
the
to
naked
him.
body
You're fine.
before. It's
I'm
fine.
happy.
You guys are kind of like standing just in the city streets, and like you do see as Vintash is doing this, you do see like a couple of people are like stopping and like staring, like what the heck? they don't they move along if anybody notices them staring, but they do seem to be catching a couple ices, it is a bit out of the ordinary.
Julian, do I know anyone in the city that I would trust enough to deliver something to Tethos?
Yeah, you would know, generally speaking, that there's just, well, you wouldn't have like a lot of people, but you would know that the people here are pretty, it's a smaller town, there's not really a lot going on. Most of the people that you've encountered with haven't been, they're good, honest folk kind of thing. So
Do I know the mailman? Have I talked to the mailman?
Yeah, so you could find somebody, a messenger or a courier service of some kind, and you'd be pretty sure that they'd get there. I mean, they're not going to be like, warrior mailmen that are going to defend against everything, but
right. I just need someone to get something to him downstairs. So,
yeah.
And he's gonna ask them to deliver the captain's armor to Tethos. Because I can't fit it and all my other junk in my spot.
Okay.
All right. How much money that would be to send that?
So where is it? It's going to Tethos, right?
It's out there.
Probably going to be it'd be about a silver piece per mile. So it's about 100 miles. So about 10 gold.
100 silver.
Okay. I hand him 2. No, you know what? I'll hand him 3 electrum pieces.
Ooh.
As a tip.
Okay.
And dropping the big bucks on them.
Yeah, that's a 50% tip.
I can't help but feel like there's some other motivation behind that.
Yeah, that's
No,
a
it's
lot of
only I only
money.
had 3 electrum left already.
Oh, okay, okay.
And Lincoln will write a note, explain to Tempest that they're going out of the country. He needs to not wear something that's obviously a ruined military, and explain what's happening in a general sense.
Okay, very good. They do it. You see, they kind of they get essentially a crate, and you see it's filled with kind of hay, straw, kind of, and they start packing it into there and stuffing your things into it, and load it onto you see there's a wagon on the back that they're probably going to take it out with.
Good enough for me. As long as I know it gets there. Do any of you have anything you need to do? Because there's something I have to go deal with, but I can do that on my own while you guys do anything else.
I'm a bit short on funds, so not really.
How long are we going to be staying in this town?
Probably not
Hopefully
more-
very.
Yeah, preferably not. As soon as we can leave, we should leave.
How long is it going to take for you?
It's a good question. Julian, I have done the walk a lot. How long does it take to get out there and get back?
It's not very far. It's just outside of town. So,
Okay.
you could be there in 20 minutes as far as just walking from the center of town.
If you give me an hour, I could get there and be back.
And then
All
how
right.
often do you think we'll be back here in Zunzental? Maybe next time, probably 6 months, a
What
year?
on earth are you thinking? I'm very curious.
I like to leave a lady or lad on the porch, if you understand my meaning.
I have no idea.
I
what
thought
that
you were
means at all.
celibate.
I'll tell you when you're older.
There's
We'll have
certain
time.
types of celibacy.
I don't. Based on my interaction with the locals personally, I never want to see this town again.
Yes.
It's a nice town, but I'm not really invested.
Yeah, you haven't been to that one racist bar over by. I don't know.
And there's that bar that states about how he's so humble. So he's
Yeah, I think that was the same place. Liquor's not good.
yeah, apparently he's humble despite having his own airship.
Humble brag. Point is, I don't think we're going to be coming back anytime soon. So if you want to go,
Polish the cucumber.
If you want to find somebody to fuck, just go fuck them. All right, you got an hour. If you can't get it done in an hour, then you need to be back here, or we're leaving without you. We are on a time crunch, and my husband's life is in jeopardy right now. All right.
Got it.
Important business, right?
Hey,
So take
Jules.
whatever pills you need so you could get it up and over with in that time.
I'm gonna go buy some vials, and I'm gonna buy some bags of caltrops.
Okay.
I need some.
Julian, I am actually going to go and try to find somebody who can do what is that called? I need like paper and ink for like magical paper and ink.
Okay. Okay. So you're the stuff that Vintash you're looking for is pretty easy to find since it's more in line with just what might be general goods that they might find here, a blacksmith or something.
Okay.
The vials you end up having to go and like you find like there's an apothecary, and then they sell some. The apothecary refuses to sell you just empty vials, so you have to end up spending 5 silver pieces. How much is a regular vial worth? I think it's.
Let's look.
I think they're pretty cheap, relatively speaking. Adventuring gear.
A vial.
Normally a gold piece each. So they are going to sell them. They sell them to you for a gold piece and a half. And they claim that each one of them is like a energy boost thing. You're dubious as to if they actually are or not.
But 6 cans of monster, and you're just not sure.
Yeah, you see a lot of the stuff in here seems to be like, very holistic, kind
Snake
of
oil,
things. Yeah, snake oil.
I will buy 3 of those vials, I guess.
Okay.
So that is 4.5. So
Yeah, 4.5 gold.
So 4 and 1 electrum pieces.
Okay. Yes.
And I will also try to find a big old bag, a big old club, and some spikes because Vintash needs to make Vinny.
Okay. You are able to do that.
Okay.
Wilder, as you go, you do find the general goods store does have some paper and ink. The regular kind of paper that they have is it seems to be just very thin. It doesn't seem to be the right kind of paper. They do have what would be 20 gold pieces worth of like actual good paper, but it seems to be very rare, and they're selling it for 40 gold pieces. So you would have to spend 40 to get 20's worth. They don't seem to have a lot here.
He would not go there. Is there any magic shops or anything like that?
No, not really here. There's like the apothecary is probably the closest to any kind of magic shop. They don't seem to. There's not a lot that flows through here. It's mostly this
Really small
retail. Yeah.
All right, then I go back early.
Yeah, I would say if you find any kind of magic items, you end up finding stuff that's like, it's like a scythe that cuts super clean, it's like special farm that's been enchanted to do farming better.
Just looking for spell scrolls and things, but if they don't have any,
Yeah, we don't really have too much of that here.
They have a spell scroll of Druid Crypt.
Yeah, yeah.
I would like that.
So sorry, this is not probably the greatest place for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna ask before he leaves. He's gonna ask Huntar if he would want to go with him.
Yeah, I'll go. Somebody needs to watch your back. Because we have a habit of finding trouble.
Yeah.
You two are fun.
Have fun, you two. And you see Vintash with like a bag of spikes and a great club.
You have like a plastic bag with a bunch of like spikes sticking out the side. Like, some of them are like caltrops are falling out the back every once in a while. Just like...
Don't worry about it. I'm being pissed off. My dad took this one away from me a while back. My pops. I had to remake it.
Right.
No, Vintash, I never really thought about you having, like, proper pants. I feel like you're just kind of a force of nature that just exists in the world.
Right? Just kind of just happens.
That
Oh.
feels rude.
No, it's not rude. I've been called that many a times.
That's a
I'm all-
compliment. Being compared to a tsunami, a tornado, a whirlwind, that's a compliment.
You say so.
Even my old ma used to tell me that, and she was proud of me every single damn day.
Okay. All right. So Huntar and Lincoln going off to the graveyard.
Yeah.
The rest of you finding ways to keep yourself busy.
Yeah, I'll just like people watch or something. I'm
Okay.
broke.
I would probably start looking for any type of like carriage service or like
Do we have an airship?
anything that could like move us quickly.
Well, you wouldn't. The location you would have been told would have been like an hour outside of town. So I mean, you that's an hour walking, like time. So
To get a okay.
I mean, but I just want to make sure that I am making you aware of the distance. If you still want to look for a carriage of some sort, you could still do that. If you don't want to walk that far.
To
Which
clarify, the guy who's sending us out of the country has prepared transport for us, but it is an hour out of town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry about that. Sorry for the confusion. Okay, so Lincoln and Huntar, you guys head over here. Huntar or Lincoln, I'm sorry, you would know that this grave over here is the one for your father. So once it loads you, that's his gravestone.
Where's the battle
Bones Hills.
Time to face Papa Lincoln.
I didn't
No,
think we'd
it's
be going
terrifying.
wasn't really expecting us to go to a graveyard. This is kind of personal. You sure you want me here?
Leaving the town alone doesn't sit well with me.
That
I
all right?
appreciate you
That's
sticking
fair.
around.
Of course. Do you want me to like stay back here while you take out what you gotta do, or?
You can come if you want. I don't really mind you being here.
All right.
Slowly make his way over to the stone.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk over, so Lincoln and Huntar, as you walk over, you do see there is this gravestone set up there. And as you walk up, you see that there, it's very easy to see. It does seem to be, there seem to be some gravestones in here seem to be well taken care of. It seems like there's a good groundskeeping service that keeps everything neat. You do see that there is some on this gravestone. You do see there appears to be some old flowers that have kind of withered away a little bit, but they're not to the point where they would maybe be considered trash. They're still kind of like, they're more just a little withered, but still alive. So it seems that they've been here for maybe a month or two at the most. And you see the gravestone that says Ducel Verdan, and it says a great hero, defender of Faerun, is written under there, and then a born and death date.
I take it this is your old man.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I've been here to visit.
I can understand why.
Can I be honest with you about something?
Of course.
When we first found out what the artifact that Vintash had was, it's not what he would have wanted, but there was a small part of me that wanted it for myself. Just to bring him back. Even for just a moment.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I understand. Losing someone is one of the hardest things, and when they die prematurely, whether it's defending their home or out serving their country or just a heart attack in the middle of the night when they're 30, it hurts a lot more because you miss all of the time that you could have had with that person. And being willing to do whatever it takes to bring that person back, I don't think in and of itself is a crime. I think it's natural. It's really, really hard to separate the idea of bringing somebody back with what they would have wanted. When Ty died, I didn't tell you guys the entire story of what happened. So, Ty died, I ran into the tower, and we had a spell set up. The spell was supposed to take me back to the beginning of my family line, so I could wipe away being a tiefling, and just be a normal person. The second Ty's body hit the floor, I did not give a fuck about any of that. All I thought about was going back enough to bring him back. And when that failed, I was absolutely crushed and depressed and devastated and willing to do whatever for this blind hope that I could bring him back. Knowing he's alive now and being able to reflect on my actions and everything that's happened the past couple days, none of that was the right path. Watching him die and moving on from his death would have been the right thing to do. I think that's probably what he would have wanted me to do. But I understand why I emotionally and mentally understand why I did the things I did. But I don't think they were right. And I think the way that you're dealing with everything, the want to get that item back but not pursuing that want, would have been the right way to do things.
I did believe in your cause. The whole time. I promised you that I would bring you back. I promised you. I still do. I'm gonna find him.
I know.
It's almost fun. They tell you when you're little, in the stories and things, that magic items never break. They're nigh indestructible. I thought my dad was like that too. And he's gonna draw the sword, grab the grave. Do you want to or don't need to?
I'm sorry, say that again? I
Um,
couldn't hear
he's
real
gonna-
quiet right now.
Lean's gonna draw the sword.
Okay. Yeah, you see. Well, you can go ahead and describe it. Yeah, I think you have the
I have
image of.
So
I'll post it.
it's like a gold pommel, like a red wrapped like ribbon like handle, and then it's got like an oversized handguard with a smaller handguard over it. The blade goes up about like 4 or 5 inches at the length of a dagger, and then it's just snapped, like clean all the way through.
So this is what it would look like whole.
Oh shit. Is it like snapped right after that gold bit?
Yeah, so there's like a jagged edge to it, and that's kind of it. I never look at this blade. I hate it.
Because it's proof of that your father wasn't a magic item.
I didn't think of him as an item. Fair enough. We were ambushed doing just a routine walk of the fields just to make sure everyone was okay by monsters. Climbed over the mountains. Somewhere. And I was only 15. I was still a boy. I'd never fought anyone before. And my father had tried to train me as best he could. But I froze entirely in just the moments where I saw the eyes, the blades coming towards us. I did nothing. Everything that I had learned the previous year or two that I had been training, everything I had worked hard to try to master, is gone. Just like that. He died saving me. I'm not Faerun. I'm not Halruaa. I'm not worth someone like him dying for.
Put my hand on Lincoln's shoulder. For what it's worth, I'm glad that you're still alive. And I'm happy that you were saved. And that you are here to help and protect all of us and get us through this. You may not be Faerun or Halruaa or even this city, but your life matters so fucking much. If you weren't here, I would have died a long time ago due to my own recklessness. I'm sure Jackson would have died due to his own recklessness. Vintash, I'll be honest, probably still would have been alive. He would have beat somebody's face in with their own skull. Hell, even Wilder, I think, probably would have blown himself up at some point using that magic wand. The Medi may be great at healing us, but you're the one that keeps us alive. You're the one that gives us all something to stick together for and to keep moving on. Your life is important.
Thanks, Huntar. I think it's gonna turn and just kind of grab Huntar and give him a big hug. Just kind of be sad for a little bit.
It's okay, buddy.
You guys, as you guys are doing that, you hear some movement.
If I get attacked, I'm going to stab this thing to death immediately.
Oh god, not this fuck again.
And you see it appears to be a tabaxi in robes, just kind of walking over. Seems to be just strolling through, kind of as he's walking by, and he kind of gives you both a nod. Says, "How are you doing today? This is such a lovely day."
We're kind of having a moment here.
Says, I apologize. I do not mean to interrupt. If you agree. And continues to walk. And you see he kind of like walks over and kind of sits along the fountain here, just kind of, and then you see as he kind of sits along the fountain, he takes out a pipe, fills it with some sort of tobacco, and begins puffing away. As he lights it, you see he kind of lights it by doing a little snap of his fingers, and you see there's a little spark that lights. And as he starts to puff, you do see like the smoke that as he blows it out is like coming out as greenish, kind of bluish smoke, and it is taking just it is you at first you think it's just smoke, and then you see it's actually forming into what looks like little creatures and animals and things like that.
Lincoln, I think he's waiting on us.
We'll take the sword and put it back in the sheath.
As you do that, Lincoln, too, you do notice, as you kind of, I would imagine, take another look back at the gravestone, you do see underneath the flowers, you do see a hint of a gold color, like light reflecting off of
Stop and like kneel down, just kind of like just gently move the flower out of the way a little bit and see what it is.
it. You see there appears to be a set of 2 figurines, golden lions that are sitting there, and there is like what appears to be a folded note underneath it.
We'll look at Huntar, look back at the lions, look at the weird guy on the fountain,
Just
take the note.
okay. You open the note, and it's just a very simple message, and it says, "I miss you, friend. We were great once in battle together. I will look after your son." And it just signed Rick Ross.
Fold the note back up and put it back under the lions. My friend was here not too long ago.
Do you know who it was?
The captain of the guard over in Delorin. He helped train me after my father died. They were good friends.
We might still have time if you want to pay him a visit.
No,
The
I don't want to delay this any more than I have to.
You would have known. So
Alright.
Lincoln, sorry. The significance of that, I apologize, is I forgot to mention this before this, that he would have, during the training and kind of telling tales, he would have known that he fought with your father a lot of
Right.
times, and they were nicknamed the Golden Lions because they had like a perfect record whenever they fought together.
We should go see what that guy wants.
I'm like wet, like just kind of like wet a little bit, and clean himself off. Even though I'm wearing like shabby chainmail armor now, it's like fancy kind, but you know it's fine.
But I forgot. I have actual. This is what they look like. So, so just for reference.
Oh, did you want me to take it, Julian? Is it a
Bro,
magic
don't
item you wanted me to
no,
have?
You do not have to take it. Whatever is right. I can't edit out the I
That's
didn't edit out the image title of what they were, but
Lincoln wouldn't want to disrespect a gift that someone put on the gravestone. so he's not gonna take it.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. It was kind of hidden, but like you can look at the way that it was placed. It's whoever placed the flowers must have initially placed it over them to kind of keep them hidden. So it doesn't look like it was meant to be like just out there for anybody to take, you know?
Yeah. Did you need anything from us, sir? From here?
No. He kind of like takes a puff. He's like, I didn't need anything. It's, I'm just here checking in on some old friends and possibly some new ones. Seems like the two of you are the ones in need, though.
We're in need of a lot of things.
I don't suppose you have a spare airship laying around.
He laughs. He says, "No, I haven't ever had the need for them myself. Tend to have other means of getting around."
Well, what is it that you think we need?
Seems like it's going.
Says, I don't know. I'm curious to see what it is that you do need. Many people I found don't know what it is until much later. And sometimes they find that what they needed, they didn't need so badly after all. But sometimes it is exactly what they wanted, and what they needed to get. Your story is left to be told. But I'm curious to see how it comes out. He like at this point he kind of like takes another puff and like coughs a bit at it, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Tattletale. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all ours?
My name's Lincoln. This is my friend Huntar. It's nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, for sure.
Ah.
He just says, are you traveling through Zuntal? I don't believe you are locals of here.
Traveling through, stuck in, tomato.
We were actually getting ready to leave soon. Although, I've been here quite a number of times. I believe this is your first time here, Huntar?
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't never been to this area before.
You see, he kind of like, as he does this, he kind of gets up and kind of, as he gets up, he puts his pipe back in and begins puffing as he's kind of cleans off his robes and kind of steps over. Says, there's a curious thing that I came across while I was here in this garden, and I don't feel that it was meant for me. And when you two arrived, it seemed like it was, it seemed that it was fates that it meant for you to find these. And as this is Tattletale.
Flawless program.
There he is.
So that is he looks like as he walks over. Yeah, and he is. So he comes over, and as he searches through his pockets, he kind of does this thing where he's checking, and then you see he's going to take out what appears to be 2 cards, and he hands Huntar one, and then he hands Lincoln the other.
Does it look like a tarot card?
It does, like a tarot.
God fucking damn it. Why do these things always show up at the worst times?
He
At
laughs.
least Walla doesn't know about it yet.
He laughs. He says, "Yeah, well, seems fate is intervening on in your paths. There have been many that have had destined paths laid before them, and so far they've all come out pretty good. I have faith in you." And he is going to, like, as he kind of like does this, he takes like a big puff on his pipe, and then he blows out this cloud, and it seems to unnaturally fill the area that around until it's like you guys, it's like a fog cloud that suddenly appears around all of you. And as you smell it, it smells a bit of like a bubblegum like flavor, like kind of has a very sugary, cotton candy kind of smell to it. And as you feel it, you do feel like you guys are in kind of, you do feel like there's a bit of a calm emotions to it. Not you guys feel yourselves kind of centering after everything, and when the fog cloud dissipates, you see he's no longer there.
Hour of vaping.
Hour of vaping.
Lincoln, I just want it to be on the record that I hate this fucking planet.
I don't know of any other planets that we can get to. So
I know.
now I live here.
That's why I hate it. We're stuck here, and this place sucks. Why do we have more of these cards?
We're gonna flip the card over and look at it.
You see a paladin card, and it shows what appears to be a knight in shining armor that is like just bright shining shield, holding a sword that looks very much like the restored sword that you have. Yeah.
I turn mine over.
A
You
more
see-
broken one.
You see what appears to be a card that shows it shows a raven sitting on top of a tombstone.
I don't know what this means.
That one seems a lot less positive than mine does.
It makes me angry. Mostly because I don't know what it means.
Yeah. Fate, from what I've gathered so far, is often very cryptic in what it wants to tell us. So maybe we should try to find the meaning we want to find in it and pursue that.
Sure, let's go with that. Because I have nothing better to suggest.
Maybe it's you tombstone of your greatest enemy or something. Who knows?
God, I hope so. Can I, like, make out any details of the tombstone?
Your lies tie. Yeah, that's not very cryptic at all.
Move forward.
As you look at it, you don't notice it at first because it's kind of, you realize at first it's written in reverse. And so the writing on it isn't straight across; it's reversed backwards. and you see what appears to be. You only see like it's cut off, but you see you make out the letters HUNTA.
Well, it's my grave.
That is.
So that. Well, I figured I'd die at some point. I'm impressed that somebody cared enough, though, to give me an actual grave instead of just leaving my body, wherever it may lie.
Having a grave is nice, but I prefer to see you not buried anywhere. Regardless.
Look,
Much
there's no
prefer you
date.
alive.
There's no date on here. It could be like 40 years in the future when I'm almost 70.
Zoom in. This little tiny date at the bottom just says tomorrow. Dang, it just keeps getting worse.
It literally just says tomorrow.
Yeah. Come on, we should show these to Wilder, I guess, so we can add them to his list of fantastic nonsense to compile.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be enthused to see these.
Turn back to the grave and then bow. Have some big shoes to fill. I don't know if I can or not, but I'll certainly try my best to. We should get going.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys return to Sunto.
We find out everyone in our party has been arrested again for completely different reasons this time.
Yes.
Cocktails went off.
What have the rest of you been up to as you've been
Domestic terrorism.
just here in the city?
No, we did the terrorism part already. That got thwarted.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anything specific that you guys would have been done other than what we had already covered earlier?
I'm people watching.
Okay.
Describe
Yeah.
every person you've seen so far. Go.
So a blue tiefling with horns and a tail. They're a fighter.
What?
Ranger.
You think you mean purple tiefling?
Jackson, you do notice.
Where'd you come from? When did you get here?
Serious.
Jackson, you would have noticed in your time as you just kind of stayed there watching and looking around. You would have seen on what appeared to be the not herbalist. Well, they sell like plants and flowers. Gardening, like a gardening shop
Botany?
there.
Botanist?
Yeah, botanist shop. You do see on the side of that, you would have seen a thieves' cant symbol that would have indicated that
More poison.
they have that this is like a place to procure items.
Jackson will just make a note of that and just bite his lip a little bit as he reaches for his pouch, jingles it. A pathetic amount of clanging comes out, and he just goes back to people watching or just looking around.
I'll be looking at Wilder, and by the time they come, I'll be like, Wilder, what do you mean you can't make the bikes or club bigger permanent?
What?
Can you not make these clubs bigger? I show Wilder my great club.
I'm not sure what you mean by bigger. Do you? Why don't you just buy a bigger club? What is
This
this?
is the biggest I could find. And these
If you do
biggest
want to be
bikes.
making each other's clubs bigger, might as well just finding a darker alley.
Damalia, your input was not needed.
And you see me still hammering these spikes into these clubs.
My input is always needed, Poppet.
Look, Damalia,
I'm just that good.
maybe.
What do you mean maybe? What? Maybe to what? We talked about a lot of different things here.
No, it's that, darling.
back alley. There might be potential wood for a bigger club. It's perfect.
Lincoln's just gonna
Lincoln, can we go back to the graveyard?
just watch the freaking nonsense happening with you Forge. Start kind of laughing a little bit to himself.
I keep
You want to find
watching,
more
dude.
wood in an alley, Vintash?
Look,
I'm
we
gonna
get
bet
the
you'll have
wood.
it.
I'm sure you'll have it in spades.
The longer
that
we
big
stay
guy.
away from them, the worse it might get.
Look, Damalia, you're right in the spec. We can find bigger wood. We just gotta take it down from the other houses.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
that's what you like.
Vintage. I have to say, sometimes just don't talk to me.
Are you all done?
What are you on about, Wilder?
I don't
can't know if that was
know.
breaking character or not.
I really don't know either, and I'm really sorry,
I'm
Devin.
doing the best of us. We're not a social embarrassment or anything like that.
I'm just four.
I'm just trying to make a.
Have you tried not being so shit in poker? Just saying.
Yeah,
Just win
you
some
taught
money.
me how to go all in. Just do that.
Yeah,
Boy, did he.
yeah, I did.
No.
And do you need some gold,
No,
Jackson? I almost
I'm
forgot
sure
to toss-
Huntar's-
I almost Huntar.
Lincoln does not have a great people memory, huh?
I'm tired.
So, the plan.
Oh, Wilder, before we get to that,
Christ.
happy holidays.
Holds out a card.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
yeah.
This
Okay.
is getting
Very-
old.
A very
This is
mysterious
getting old.
tabaxi met us in the graveyard and handed us cards.
You're being pranked by a tabaxi? Of all things?
What's wrong with the backseat?
Nothing's wrong with tabaxis. It's just so rare. And you just happen to run into one that keeps giving you fake cards?
This is
They're
the first
real
time I'd ever met
cards,
them.
Damalia. They're just fake
Hold
Taraka
on.
cards.
I put them in my deck, and he's just gonna kind of like look up in the sky, and he's gonna say, "Fate, what about the card I ripped up? Can I find that one?" And then he's gonna start looking around.
As you flip through, you like look through your deck of cards. You see it's in your with the other cards already.
Thank you. Yes, Damalia, this is so fake. Mm-hmm.
This isn't funny anymore. Well, actually, it is, but it's maddening.
I know this has been my life for a few years now. It is maddening.
Damalia, you ran into a bunch of us decided to party with. What point do you think any of this was gonna be?
I've been on some adventures. This was
Remember
never.
Highlands where I was attacked by a crab?
I do remember that. That was very funny. Not the point.
Look, those crabs were tough, alright? They were huge. They were like the size of my torso, okay? They were
Is
not
that why they
fucking that way.
Not just because you lost to a couple of spindly little crabs.
I'm telling you, dude, these
You-
things are massive.
Just died
We
to a
had to-
box.
We had to throw them back in the water because they were too heavy for us to carry. That's how
Vintash
big
almost
these
died to a
suckers were.
bush.
I'm
almost died to a
sorry.
bush.
Lincoln can probably bench more than 10 pounds. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
yeah,
those
he can
crabs
bench
was
more
on
than
their
10
hips.
pounds. They just weighed more than 10 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Sure.
everyone is strong. They have muscles.
We can pretend.
It's a
Cool.
Snout.
You're still on about that. It's been weeks.
It's been a few days.
It's been like 3 days, maybe like 5 days.
It feels like it's been 10 years, but yeah.
Since which point?
Since he had a snout.
The party. Actually, hang on. I think I've got it in the calendar notes. The party was. It is the 4th of the 8th month. The party was
Today is
4 days ago.
Say again.
I believe it was.
So today is Eliasus 6. So it was the 7th day previous to this. Sorry, I'll go over with you the calendar, make sure we're syncing.
I will just.
So today is Elias's 6.
Okay. The last date I had, last session was the 4th, so I'm not
So
sure.
that
if
was
that's still-
it was between the 3rd and the 5th. Was you guys traveling on the last travel of the boat, and then on the 5th is when you encountered the roadblock and were arrested.
So that was the 6th.
So since we're near Zunzental, is there anything else we need to do around here before we go get our transportation?
Most of everything here is farming related, so unless any of you need food,
There's an airship.
We
What?
So
Where's
the
the airship?
is. I'm pretty sure I wrote this down.
It is the name of it is about an hour's outside, and it is named the Gold Raker.
The airship we're supposed to find, or the airship we
This
are
is the
traveling?
passage, the transport that it's been arranged for you.
So
Yeah.
we're talking about. I'm talking about the other airship.
we have no
The
idea.
one
what
for
the fuck that
Vintash's
is.
uncle.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's not near here.
No, that's
Thing.
way
That's
west.
west.
From
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's up in the, that's
Uh,
in like
south
the
of Mountain
mountains.
Flat. So
Yeah.
somewhere
Oh,
in
okay.
this range of the world.
It's been on the back burner at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a lot to do.
Yeah, shopping list got a little long.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not that bad. I've compiled it while I was walking around. We want to figure out Vintash's debt because, we don't want to make sure that you and your family are fine. But we also, I know Jackson needs to go to Mayrule Hall.
Right, and that's what matters.
Yeah. Medi wants to go up to the Nath. Lincoln, did you have anywhere else you needed to go?
Just somewhere south. So that'll come with this hopefully.
All right. Take you off of there. And
We're also kind of on a time crunch to
No.
do this mission.
yes. So I know that has to be first. I just want to make sure we're all good on whatever we're doing. But we can walk and talk, as it's going to be an hour walk. 'Cause, people walk here. It's weird.
Tell me about it.
But my great.
I mean,
my,
you both could just fly. Nothing
could.
is forcing you guys to walk.
I.
Farming towns don't have good amounts of places for ships to land nearby. It's most of it's fields that are being tilled for food and crops. So they have to land the airship farther out. There's not really room for an airship in
I
it's a
wasn't
small
meaning the
town.
airship. I meant like a horse. I just want a horse. I want to name it like
You
Christoph.
have enough pets. There was the ducks. There was the pig. There was your
You lost the pig.
familiar. Enough.
Yeah, remember
Enough's
the
enough.
pig?
whatever happened to that?
Look, it's
I think
on
he
the
turned
mission
evil and
list to
ran
go
away.
pick him up. It's
I'm
What do
on
you
the
mean-
mission list.
What do you mean picked him up?
Do
I'm
you
sure
know where
Pig-
he is?
Yeah, he's around. He's just having fun in Honey Puddle.
I
We're
can't
not
wait for
going back to
you.
Honey Puddle.
I can't wait for Devin to get the scrying spell, us to scry on him, and then we just see Jebediah in a mafia boss kind of movie where it's just like
Glow spin around in the chair. I was thinking we
Point.
jump cut to a thing of bacon in the supermarket.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm sure he's gonna make some sinfully delicious lunch, but that's not the point.
the chef.
I think it would be blissful delicious. What the hell are you talking about?
Can we not
You know
talk
how
about
anything
eating?
works?
We're not talking about eating my child. Now we're gonna
Oh,
go.
child.
He's not your child.
Not your child.
You
Hey,
decidedly
well-
did not give birth to him.
Yes,
We are
walking
going to
in the
go. We're walking.
I put my spike club into my aim's pocket.
Okay, very good.
Oh yeah,
I
Lincoln
just
has
lament having no money.
Lincoln has the goggles around his neck in the little the extended collar of the cloak now. They're kind of sitting in there, a little
Okay.
hidden.
Excellent.
Very good.
Part of the ensemble.
Oh, by the way, Medi, check out what these little liquids are in.
Okay, let me pull up that sheet.
They are
Error
72
404. Consciousness not found. Please
They are
try again later.
72% tea juice, and the rest is water.
What
Flavor Gatorade.
Huh?
Flavor Gatorade.
So he like takes it from you, and you see he kind of uncorks them and then puts it up to his nose and sniffs, and he's going to he says this appears to be vinegar mixed with rose water.
Ew.
He says, and he caps it. I do not believe. I know that rose water, some people say, has healing benefits, but the vinegar, I'm not sure what the purpose of it is.
It could be a smelling salt.
I think it's for cleaning.
I mean, Medi doesn't react to the smell of it.
If you
But-
take some bleach and some of that, and you pour them in a drain together, you can make chlorine gas.
I
If
sniff
you
it
just drink
myself.
the bleach, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think bleach exists in this medieval times. Is that a
Not yet.
Not yet.
Please do
The
not
Honest
bring.
Enterprise is
Chlorine
working on
gas
it.
definitely
Stop it.
exists somewhere.
Look, it doesn't, but it can, Julian.
Yeah.
The Honest Enterprise will revolutionize the world.
Jeez.
Chloride mixed with anything is most likely lethal unless it makes table salt, in which case it's just table salt.
The thin
So-
line between death and table salt.
you guys are walking. You do pass as you pass out of town, and you pass by some farms. And about 45 minutes in, you can see that there's you start to get towards the end of where the fields are, and you see just kind of it gets more to the open plains. And you do see ahead of you, off in the distance, there is what appears to be an airship that is landed on the ground. You do see it's kind of it's got it is very odd because it looks like somebody took a boat. It's just a boat sitting on the back, and you see what appears to be regular sails on the top of it, but you also see what appears to be sails going out to the side, and you see there appears to be some sort of great mechanical thing on the back that you're not sure quite of. It looks something like a giant oven is the closest thing you can equate it to. And it is rather large. It is bigger than the last boat you were on, Brannigan's Beauty. And you, as you approach, you do see there appears to be a rope ladder that is hanging over the side down to the ground. And as you get to it, you see that since it's just like a regular boat bottom, you're not sure how it's staying balanced as you walk up to it. But as you get close, you feel that there is air being pushed down from around the sides of the boat, and it seems to be pushing towards the ground to separate it. So you kind of have to walk through that as you get in there. So if out of character would be if you ever walked in a grocery store and they have those the air fans blowing down right at the door to keep it's kind of like walking through that, but only a little bit higher pressure. As you as you guys get to there, you do see as you start to approach, you will see what appears to be a figure made of stone looks over the edge and seems to have red kind of gemstone hair and a beard, and looks over and then turns around and calls, "Captain, they're here!" And then you see it repeat, and then you see what appears to be a halfling head looks over, and he calls out, "Come on up! We've been waiting for you!"
Forgive us, Granddaughter. We're about to sin. Let's go.
We'll start climbing the ladder.
Okay, yes. Soon you
I'll
guys
also start climbing.
toward the gold breaker. Here's let me
There's there's no like paint over this one, right? This is the actual name of the ship.
Yeah, you do see it is
Okay,
like
okay.
embroidered in like gold on the back end of it.
I had to check.
Yes. As you get aboard, you do see that there appears to be a bunch of little, you see little, like, objects that have grown arms and legs as you see these tiny little constructs that are moving about and seem to be carrying things back and forth as you are moving about. You do see what appears to be a man made of stone that appears there. You also see what appears to be a twin version of it, but only this one made of metal that is over here. You see one of the little tiny objects is up at the front and is like, it's just this little like beer pint, but it's got its arms and it's holding onto the wheel that's at the front and just kind of holding it in place. You see what appears to be these, let me pull up the full image because it's a little easier to kind of see. You look over and you see they have ballistas, but the ballistas themselves appear to be on wheels, and you see them turn and rotate around as if they're almost sentient as you see these things just kind of sitting there. You see there is the captain walks up and as you guys aboard and introduces himself as Meekin Greenbottle. He's going to says, "Welcome aboard the Gold Raker. It's about time we were, I was beginning to think that Jarmel had made a mistake and you wouldn't be coming after all."
Charmed, sir. No, we are ready to board. Anything we need to know before we set sail?
Says, well, are any of you good with handling yourselves on a boat?
No.
Here's his full image.
I've only been doing it for a few years, but I think I know my way around.
We're not going to get attacked by orcas, are we?
He says, if we get attacked by orcas in the air, then we are in more trouble than any of us signed up for.
Well, then in that case, I'm not gonna rule out an orc attack. God damn, that's just our luck.
I'm gonna elbow Wilder and say, you might be safe up here, or you might not.
Need you to put in my mind flying orcas. They shouldn't exist already. They shouldn't exist in the air either.
Well,
Huh?
Would say that them having
Sounds
wings would be
interesting,
unnatural, mate.
Sir, are these all constructs
No.
running the ship?
Yes. He says, well, those two, and he points to the stone and metal man. He says, those I have to summon every so often. They last for a little while when I need them, but they are a bit more, they are not quite as permanent. He says, but yes, other than that, yes, I've had a few friends that I've had help to build me a crew, as it were. Said, I prefer it this way.
You must have quite the hands for magic and mechanics, then.
He says,
Must
oh
be quite-
no, I didn't create any of these other than those two. He says, these are just, these were created by some friends of mine.
Look
Not
at that.
very intricate.
You do see what, as he's doing this, you do see like out of the captain's chamber, which appears to be right here, you see bursting out what appears to be a large like steel bear that is maybe, but it's not like huge size, but it's maybe 3 or 4 feet tall at the waist.
So
which it is just as big as him. It looks like
It's a Zoid.
yeah, he just you see Meekin just reaches out and kind of pets it. He's like, yes, this is my friend Smith. He wanted to come out and greet you.
Hello, Smith.
The bear just kind of,
You're a bear made of metal.
I-
Excellent. Oh, dear.
Charmed.
Want to say that's normal, but that isn't normal.
I mean, that's not normal, but we've also been working with Medi for the past, like,
Medi is
2 months.
normal. This is
Medi's a fucking robot. What do you mean he's normal?
The only
Have you not
difference.
met another
How many
Warforged?
Medis have you seen that are capable of sentient thought like he is?
This is at least the second. That is the first.
Medi is humanoid. That is a bear. It's very cool. I'm also afraid it'll rip my eyes out, but that's another matter.
I
Just
mean,
means I
that thing's
respect
all.
him.
That thing's humanoid. He points at Metal Duncan, and
Mm.
so is that thing, and he's made out of stone, which is
Yeah, but
somehow
Anthony,
more weird.
they have to
Have
be
you ever heard of
summoned.
stone giants?
Your craft is your friend's craft. Very impressive. Like
Stone
the bear.
giants are actually made of
Great
stone.
security.
Bottom just like chime in, like actually.
Yes.
What do you need done aboard the ship? It seems like you have an automaton for just about every service I can think of, so
Yes,
fill in the
true,
gaps for
but,
me.
most of the ship is automated, but the standard stuff, keeping things clean, making sure you're taken care of. We shouldn't be too long. You're not going too far.
True enough.
And he said, points over at Medi, and he says, and your friend there, I had a friend like him once. And then he kind of points back at Smith, the bear, he calls. I don't have it set up so we can see it. Did not show.
It's supposed to be a larger size.
Let me see.
I feel like they're not medium.
What is this?
It could be like an artificer thing,
Yeah.
He says, your friend there is what is called a Warforged.
Forged for
Yes.
war. No doubt.
He says, the ones that I've met, my old friend definitely was. But yours, and then he looks over and says, and your name? And Medi says, I'm Medi. He says, Medi, you don't seem that you're the kind. You seem to be a different model, maybe. A different type.
right? I don't trust the holes in the ship that have eyes poking up out underneath them. It's a little concerning.
What hole?
Nah, it's
Yeah, there's no
Everywhere.
holes.
I don't see a hole.
There are several holes.
He says, well, he says, this ship it's not the first time we've seen battle in the past. And he says, I haven't gotten around to quite fixing those yet. They keep me running around doing these errands. Speaking of running another errand, we should be off.
quite. Let's
and
get settled in.
Okay. He will kind of whistle a fluttering tune, and you're going to see the little beer pint up here is going to like climb up the wheel, and then in the center of it, there's like a lever, and he kind of just jumps off and pulls the lever, so it pulls down as he kind of like drops back down to the ground. And as he pulls it down, you feel the whole ship kind of starts to vibrate, and you feel there's you hear a loud sound coming from the back, and suddenly the ship begins to lift off of the ground as you hear the air that is being blown down seems to be just blowing it, shooting it upwards as you move towards the sky.
Is this our first time out on an airship?
I think it is. As a
Lincoln's
party, at
first time on
least.
an airship.
This
Jackson
is
will just-
so
Mine.
much better than on a water ship.
Jackson will just like look over the sides, like, wow, this is. You're right, Huntar. Ship air.
That's
Okay,
right.
that's.
I'm a genius.
I go over to the gnome. I've always been curious about how the airship works. Mind if I look at the back room, or at least can you teach me about it?
Sure, help yourself. And and he's a halfling, by the way.
Yeah.
He says, he points, step through there, and head to the back. It'll take you down to the engine room.
Engine. And you see Vintash starts running with the book, like whipping out his book from his pocket.
As you get to here, as you get to here, you do see there what appears to be like 4 summer, and as you move, like as you come in, you see they animate and like step in front of the door.
Oh.
And they seem to pull weapons as if they're guarding it.
Minkin said I could go look at it.
They give me a persuasion check.
I'm not great at these.
They
Hey.
they say, what is Lincoln's last name?
Green bottle.
They will step aside.
Well, an
And-
easy password. It's not even
And
his
that
first
will go
pet.
down. So basically, you see Vintash the entire time he's studying how to make the ticket.
So, but yeah, you guys see the ship continues to like rise up off of the ground. The air kind of it being blasted up with the air. As soon as you guys are maybe 200-300 feet in the air, you suddenly hear from the back of the ship this kind of, and there's this explosion sound from the back, and sounds like a raging kind of fire. As suddenly the ship begins to propel itself forward.
They like brace themselves into like, is it supposed to do that?
Yes.
It's supposed to happen.
Oh, he looks well, he looks at the sails. These are just for decoration.
Decoration?
He kind of laughs as you guys look a little confused at
Then
this.
what the bloody hell is the point? If you
It's
do,
a sail.
if you
How
do
is it
away
for
with the
decoration?
sails, we're going to get far more speed. That's just a basic laws of science.
He just is laughing as you guys are perplexed at this. He's like, it's always fun when people have their first ride on an airship.
It is quite the treat so far. Captain, if I may, I'd like to get a feel for the ship before I really start working out. Would you mind giving me a tour?
Of course. And he says, follow me, and he will lead you. He says, at
Nice,
first he'll say, of course, here is the main deck. You will see my friends up there, Ishmael 1 and Ishmael 2. And he points to these, the two cannons.
Handy names.
He says, I've never been great with names. He says, and and he leads you into, he says, and here are my chambers. As he kind of leads you in here, and you see on the table, he's got this big map of Halruaa and the areas kind of the shining south as well. You see other maps kind of underneath. As you look around, you do see the one he called Smith, the little bear, is curled up in what appears to be like a bed that has been made just for him. It's like this like thing, and he's all curled up like kind of like a dog does. And you see actually on the bed, you see what appears to be a white fox.
How did I not notice this?
Our local fox resident is.
it's just curled up in the bed at the moment, and he
Is
says
that one mechanical?
he says no, that one is actually real, and he says, and thank God for prestidigitation, because otherwise this place would stink.
And I found it.
Don't doubt
The
it.
Hermit Arcana.
Fancy bet though. Where'd you pick it up?
Says, he's kind of been around for a while.
Enigmatic, sir.
He laughs. He says, I keep telling him that this is not the right way. He should go off and do his own thing, but he just refuses. He's been hanging out.
He's probably imprinted on you. I'm amazed you can handle the air, though. Most animals I've met are like, no, stay on the ground. Animals.
He's going to whisper. He says, he's no regular animal.
I see. I'll have a chat with him later, I guess. Alright, thank you. Your maps are quite fetching, but let us carry on.
Thank you. He leads you back here, and he says, and these are the guest rooms. He says, you will have to, I apologize, I did not have time to arrange for more bedding, but I'm sure you guys will be able to make do.
I'm sure we can share worst case scenario.
There was, and he kind of like walks into one of these rooms, and he's going to pull out from like a chest. He says, I was told that one of you likes to sleep in a hammock, and he pulls out like what appears to be like a hammock cloth and ropes and things like that to set up a hammock.
It's also made of robot.
Oh yes, that'll be
all automatons.
yes, that would be our green armored friend. I'll make sure to let him know.
Says, excellent. And then says, all right, Will, follow me. Oh, and he says, all right, stand down, boys. Everybody on board currently is safe to pass. And they say, this one is going to, in the back here, is going to say, one already passed, sir. He seemed to know who you were. And he says, yes, I allowed him through. Good job. And he kind of pats it on the upper calf, like, because that's all he can reach, being a halfling.
Ta boys.
He leads you down, like steps, and you see you guys get down here in Vintash. So you see it appears to be like a engine room. You see this appears to be this kind of fire that's just burning out the back that's providing this kind of propulsion. You don't see that there's any natural kind of fuel cell or fuel source for any of it. You're just kind of like, you do see that there appears to be just these magical runes that are on the back of it. And you do see there appears to be, but there are a lot of mechanical contraptions, as you do see there is some power that is going to these kind of like these other rudder kind of steering like fans that are on the ship. And he points all this out. He says, the wonders of Halruaa technology, he says.
Very much so. I've never seen any sort of shit this elaborate.
Vintash's eyebrows are slightly.
Tell me, these runes, they control the acceleration, you say?
He says, yes, this is connected to the levers up on the helm that are able to tell it control the power and everything for the lift and thrust that we need to propel ourselves through the air. Which is when we want to, if we want to be a bit more stealthy, that's when we would actually use the sails. But when we're moving through, huh?
They're not entirely useless then.
He says, of course not. He says, should never believe what a bard says. And he laughs. And he says, so, but we're in Halruaa, we're on making our way across. We should be in no danger to fly at full speed.
How are these runes and these levers, how are they all connected to the steering wheels? The same as it would be on a normal ship?
He says, not quite. Normal ships, they would all be, the helm would have to be directly over the rudder in order to do that, and there'd have to be a tiller line that connects them. But he looks at you and kind of like grins, and he says, but it's the power of magic.
They're accursed. Don't write that down.
Molly, do you not see the room?
I see the runes. I'm sure it's a little more specific than the power of magic. Ask questions. That's what this is for.
Meanwhile, Lincoln's like looking over the side of the ship like, holy fuck, we're flying.
Like, Molly, yes, you're right. It's more about than just runes, but it's intricate of the runes, the way they connect with each other, the delicacy, the curves, everything is so precise. I haven't seen runes since the cat.
Exactly. Everything is so precise. You have to get it down to its more than just its basic components. Find out what each ingredient is, and then you have your dish.
But it is essential. Really is.
He does, he will turn to you, Vintash, he says, be careful who you show those notes to. The Halruans, I find, they're very protective about that technology. They don't want any of this to get out. And he says, and he turns to you, Damalia, he says, and that is why I cannot divulge too many of the specifics. He says, I have not been privy to those. I was given the ship, told how to run it, and I didn't ask any questions that I didn't need to know.
I look at him, I'm like, do you think you would really that I would tell it?
I'm sorry, you cut up there.
Sorry. Do you really think anyone would believe me and me knowing, just even knowing that I could draw these runes? Look at me. The first thought is that of a brute, a dumb, dim-witted that beats up other mages. You really think that's me?
He laughs and says, "My friend Duncan, well, the real one. He was much like you, and I found that appearances were much more, a little bit more deceiving, and that there could be a lot of things there that you might not expect."
Yes,
true.
you're not wrong. You're a wise man, nonetheless.
As long
Sorry,
as we're
this is more-
working together, I think we can all agree to a little bit of discretion. I'm just very curious about all this. It's so fascinating to see a ship of this caliber after what I'm used to.
It is quite nice. I have been very lucky. And you see at this point, Vintash, he's got kind of this scarf around him. And at this point you see, he says, "Vintash, if you're going to stay down here, take some water." And you're going to see his scarf, the one end of it is going to animate. And you're going to see the other end of the scarf kind of opens up as if it's and it opens up like a dimensional hole, kind of like a bag of holding. And you see the other end reaches in and then pulls out a water skin, and then the hand hands it over to you.
Magic.
I love that.
He laughs and he says, "Yes, this is been quite pleased with this trick here. So you can see it is. I think this should work. That's what it looks like." As he's wearing it. He says, "It's a little bit handy to keep," as he tries to make a joke about
The hand of the scarf. Yes, thank you for the water. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah.
I guess the military does have its perks.
says, "Oh, they didn't give me this. These are a few of my trinkets." He says, "I've been adventuring around like you have in the past." Says, "I didn't think they would approve of all of my methods, but they let me do what I do because I've been very successful."
I like this man. I do.
I think I do too. We'll get along swimmingly, Captain. Perhaps if we're lucky, we can share stories.
God, I hope not. This boat's supposed to fly, not swim. Just your message.
So he says, "Well, Vintash, if you need anything else, let us know." And he kind of turns to you, Damalia, and kind of like holds his hand out, like as if to say, "Time to go back up."
Righto, Captain. Pardon us.
He says, "And that is the main part." And he says, "I can show you the cargo hold, but that would be no different than any other vessel that you've probably been on."
All right. The cargo hold. Does it have any particular compartments? Just in case. Well, I suppose you are a military ship. You would not need to have to worry about stashing your cargo in secret places. But if there are any hatches or anything similar on the ship, it would be good to know about them in case we ever do need to use them.
Says, he looks at you and kind of like, he's going to do an insight check.
Motherfucker!
This, so.
That's a +9.
Oh, baby.
He, so, I mean, what would he gather is your real reasons for it? Or are they correct? Or are they, as you say?
The only real problem here seems to be like it sort of came out wrong. She's just more thinking of like, okay, in case of like emergency, if I need to crack some sort of stupid, insane plan, then I know the ship's layout like hand to foot. Just sort of like a getting a knowledge in case of emergency sort of thing. Nothing illicit. It just came out really wrong.
Okay, he looks at you and he says, no, he says, there are a few little things on the ship. I will let you know. If things come to it, I will let you know about them. But a gentleman doesn't give up every secret.
I don't know if I'd agree with that.
He is very curious as to what you mean.
I've met a few men over the course of my lifetime who are very easily persuaded.
He laughs and says, well, he says, you will have a bit more trouble here, I assure you.
I like a
But
challenge.
let us work together here instead and not mistrust each other.
Hi, Captain. As long as there is no fuss, I shall not make fuss.
He nods. Thank you.
Alright. Where am I needed most? As your beer canister piloting the ship seems a little short for the job.
He laughs. He says, he points over to the map, and he's going to point towards a section that's like right towards the 3/4 of the way through the Nath Pass, and he says, "This is where we are heading. We're going to drop down at the checkpoint. There, you are going to meet the field agent out there, and he will guide you the rest of the way."
Have you a description for our field agent?
Says, "Have you ever seen a Loxo before?"
Have I, Julian?
He kind of does a smile. He says, "You'll see. Trust me. You can't miss him."
Very well, Captain.
Since he kind of looks, he says, "Look, what is life but a little bit of surprises? If I was to just tell you everything ahead of time, then that would be too easy. And you're not too easy, are you?"
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. I must say, though, I was not expecting you to be so... How shall we say it? You're a military man. I was expecting you to be very straightforward. This is a very pleasant surprise.
He says, "I've been around to different places. I've had my own past. And I found that this place fits a bit more of my comfort after having gone through the past."
Curious.
A lot easier than having to play the spycraft game constantly.
Yes, I can't disagree with you there. Life on the outside is much, much more difficult than life on the inside. But there's a bit of thrill in it.
He kind of, at this point, he'll pull out a map. He shuffles the maps and he pulls out a different one, lays it out. You see, it's the whole of the Shining South, and he's going to point to Lurin, and he says, "Here is where I'm from, where most of my people are from, it seems. But from there," and he pulls out a different map, and it shows what appears to be the Sword Coast. This is far to the west. Spent a lot of time out here before returning and finding a place here in Halruaa. Where do you hail from?"
Damalia will think about it for a few moments, and then she's just gonna tentatively point her hand over to the kingdom that she's from. I'd say I'm about here-ish. And then I've been a little all over. And recently I found myself stranded around here, pointing to the Death Islands. Just made a way around there, and then for a few weeks.
Interesting. Pick up anything interesting along the way? Any juicy tidbits of information that might be worth knowing?
No. Aren't you the one who said a gentleman had their secrets? Don't kiss and tell.
He laughs and says, "You cut me to the quick. Yes, I am. You are correct. puts away those maps and then replaces on top the one of Halruaa. Well then, if you would like to, if you're good at navigating, I'm sure my, he says, I would rather my beer cup be my beer cup for a little while.
Aye, sir. I'll be by the wheel if you need anything.
Okay. Vintash, you are going to see, as you are talking, as they're kind of, oh no, you were down there. Never mind, sorry. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm studying these eye creatures in cages. Whatever the fuck these things are.
Oh, those are just holes in the deck.
Okay, they look like, I don't know, weird shaped blobs with eyes that are like in cages.
Okay, yeah, I think that might be like details of the map that.
But those aren't
Oh, okay.
I had presumed that these are holes in the ship that had been covered over with grates, not things in cages. Which I think I see. I can see the confusion there, or the I can see how you could look. They could look like that. It could probably be either way. I think they're probably meant to be interpretive.
Then I just chill with Chuck, trying to teach him how to fly with like the boosted air from the airship.
Okay. As you hold, give me animal handling.
All right.
Ooh.
So as you're like holding Chuck and you're trying to like you convince him like to put out his wings to the side, and the air is kind of blowing through the wings, and he's kind of like he looks like a little unstable in your hand, and you're kind of trying to get him used to it. You then see he will at some point jump a bit to try and like lift off, but he doesn't have the wings aren't meant for flight, so he like flaps a couple of times, but the wind just takes him and poof, he goes like actually like he gets caught up with the wind and actually flies about 15 feet back before landing, and it just he lands in a tumble, but not really.
I'd chase after him and scoop him up. You okay there? You good? Look, you may not be able to fly just yet, but you'll get there one day. I believe in you, buddy. You can do this.
What about which reminds me, who has the ducklings, or have those been released
Wilder.
Wilder.
They are split.
Between Wilder and Huntar.
Yes. So I only have like one now. That's all I can handle.
When we get arrested, I would have prioritized hiding and keeping Chuck safe over keeping the ducklings safe.
Then Wilder would have kept the rest.
Okay. All right. Lincoln and Jackson, what are you guys up to?
I'm looking off the side, scanning the passing landscape. Anything I recognize? It's just what I'm doing. Just chilling.
You've never seen the landscape kind of from here, and it's a little bit north of where you would have traveled. So you don't really recognize much of the landscape, but you can kind of see just off the views of Halruaa are pretty incredible. As you look to the north, and you can see the mountains, the walls of Halruaa to the north, and you can see kind of off to the east and west as well. You can kind of see them there, just barely like off in the distance. You see the mountain, the very tallest of the mountain peaks, and you can see Lake Halruaa from this high. But it's hard to kind of make out the details as they get towards the horizon. But you see mostly like farmlands as you're passing over, so you can recognize just giant fields of corn and wheat and all these other things as you pass over. What about
Sean's trying to clean his new armor.
Okay, is that what he said? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sean's currently BRB, so.
Okay, very good. Vintash, how long do you stay down there?
Dude, how rare is it to be on that ship?
So what, are you trying to figure out how it all works?
Yes and no. At this point, I'm just entranced by it.
Okay, give me an Arcana check just to see.
Like, he's just entranced. Like, how the glyphs glows here and there, like the of it, how every little shift of the pipes and everything goes in and out. It's just. Mwah. Can I give a? I don't have an inspiration. Can someone give me?
Should all have
Oh, I do. Okay, I'm using my inspiration.
Find Vintash down there like
I'm okay with
2
this.
days, just going like.
Welcome back.
Sure. Also, I'm back now.
Hey,
Welcome back.
17.
Yeah. So you don't know the exact magic, but you're kind of like you can kind of see some of the elements, some elements of like this little thing like that you recognize from piece of spell. It's like if you were looking at like a code for a program, you might be able to like occasionally be like, okay, I think I understand what this part means, but I don't know the syntax and everything that goes into it.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's exactly how I'm at.
Mhm.
It's like trying to. His head has not been used like this for years, and just going back to this, like, forgot how cool that. Yeah, that's pretty much all. Like, sorry for not RPing with the rest of you guys. Like, this is something Vintash would love.
all right.
He can spend a lot of time hitting things with sticks. He has no idea what the fuck's going on. He's not even gonna try to understand.
Why
He
am
looked
I
at
in the air?
Yeah, he looked at the ballista and was like, man, that would look really cool as a crossbow, and also it'd probably help me aim better. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here and fix the thing that I understand how it works, which is my armor.
Okay. Wilder, what are you up to?
Panicking.
Panicking?
Yes.
The air is not the environment.
He's just kind of just like taking deep breaths while laying as close to the ground as he can get.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Very good. Well then, yeah, you guys continue to travel. Let's see. What is the actual distance here that you guys are traveling? Let me check.
Wild, you all right over there?
Oh. No.
it is not your first time in the air, is it?
I do fly. I don't like it.
He can move his operation over to here just to be closer to Wilder to offer some moral support. He doesn't really know how to help with the fact that we are on an airship because he is also very confused.
If I might give a little advice, the cabins are completely encased in wood. If you shut your ears for a moment, you can at least pretend you're on the ground.
Might try that, but all the holes in the actual ship freak me out more, and I would rather not just look at them or anything. I'm closing my eyes. I just cannot.
Alright, well, Lincoln's by you. He'll protect you from the big scary clouds.
I don't think he can protect me from falling, because there's holes in our airship.
I could catch you. Want me to tie a rope to you?
What? No. I
If
don't
you
know how that.
fail, I could catch you. You'd be fine.
You would
But can
also be
fly.
falling.
You could just fly.
He doesn't
Look,
know.
logic is not part of this.
Also,
Well-
I think I'm strong enough to lift you, at least in this form. You're much thinner.
Oh,
Dainty.
yeah. Dainty.
Damn. He's small.
I can blow away in the wind.
At height.
Okay,
I
come
miss
on.
my
We're going
chunk.
inside the cabin.
No.
We can not
At
die.
Lincoln, you do notice as you're there, you see Jackson is
Another
staring-
Electrum.
You see Jackson is staring at something pretty intently off the side of the boat. As you're
Jackson.
kind of like helping Wilder to his feet to kind
What
of
is- What is that?
What is what?
So you look,
The sails?
no, you.
He's gonna point whatever it is out.
So you guys look just outside the boat, and you see what appears to be a killer whale just underneath the side of the boat.
Like, it is just gonna be like, Lincoln is not. No. Lincoln is not going to say jack fucking shit. He's going to pick up Wilder. And he's going to be, all right, Wilder, we're going to get you inside so you can take a nap. And then he's going to drag Wilder into here.
I'm going to look at Wilder and say, Wilder, they're coming, run!
There is a door here.
What's coming? I can't see. I'm not looking.
Clouds. He's talking about clouds.
Is there a
Everything's
window
fine.
in
Wilder,
my area?
Wilder.
Jackson's gonna
it's
reach for his
fine.
rapier.
Julian, is there a window in my area?
There's a door over here, Wilder, to get to the rooms also. by the
Okay,
way.
I'm
Oh.
gonna throw Wilder into one of these.
Okay.
Vintash, there are a couple of portholes.
Stay in here and take a
Unfortunately,
nap.
They are not facing in the right direction to assist.
Damn it! I can't freak Wilder out.
So Lincoln is gonna drag Wilder over there, close the door, just very calmly, like, have a nice nap, Wilder. Close the door calmly, march over to Jackson, like, why the fuck is there a whale? Why is there a whale? Jackson, why?
Oh, I
Why?
don't.
Why is there a whale?
I've never seen one do this before.
Lincoln's gonna message the captain. Captain. Why is there a whale?
He's like, whale.
There's a whale.
He comes out over here and he runs to the side of the boat and he looks over and he just starts laughing. He's like, oh, that. Well, you see, and he's going to say, well, those you have to be really careful of. He says, those whales. I didn't know that's what you guys were talking about. And
Kind of.
he is. Let me see if he can. Let's see how well he does this. Let's see if he's able to. So you don't see as he casts silent image to, or I'm sorry, a silent image to create a massive version of it that comes up and swallows the other whale, and then turns and kind of floats off. He's like, fortunately, they haven't yet developed a taste for humanoids.
If Wilder comes out of that room, put him back in.
There's no giant whale outside.
Jackson is gonna.
You are below deck.
Jackson is gonna turn to the captain. You gotta teach me. Oh no, I didn't see him do it, right?
You
Well,
beat a
yeah,
26?
Yeah.
What do I roll? Perception?
Yeah, you would roll perception to check to see if it's an illusion.
You better hope you crit.
Yeah,
Damn.
you recognize it's an illusion. That beats his spell DC.
I won't say that then. I'll just
Lincoln looks terrible.
as Lincoln like looks off terrified, I'm gonna like not sneak up, but like pop behind him and whisper, "Teach me that sometime."
He just laughs and he's like, of course, we have plenty of time. I'll show you what I can do.
Comes up and say, Lincoln, get your sword. It might come down to defending the ship.
I don't think my sword is going to help against a flying fucking whale, Jackson.
We
What
can
do you
ride
think?
the whale.
What are you three talking about over there?
Nothing.
You see,
shut up.
he is going
Nothing.
to. You see, Meekin is going to say, "Don't worry, Lincoln. I will take care of us and defend the boat." And you see, he takes out what appears to be a lyre, like a lyre of the little thing. He jumps on the railing. Starts strumming a few chords, like, "Dun-dun-dun-dun," and then he just jumps off backwards off the back of the boat.
Like Huntar, but better.
And then you see, like a moment later, you look over the side and you see he's got the lyre back on his back and he's flying through the air. And he just, you see, he kind of starts throwing around what appears to be like he's used prestidigitation and a lot of like spells, throwing a lot of like fancy lights and things at the whale, like he's fighting it and he's flying around.
I want insight check to see if I'm just getting had here. Like,
Yeah, give me an insight check.
for his sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, oh,
Aw, poor Lincoln.
it's a double
This is
one.
real.
Jackson, I never want to go in the air ever again.
You see, as he like, as he's fighting it, you see he has the silent image of the thing come at him, the whale, this giant whale, and he will like throw up his hands, and the whale will swallow him, and you see it starts to float up towards it, and then suddenly the image disappears as you see he's polymorphed himself into a great eagle and just goes and like flares out his wings, and then flies up and lands back down on the railing, this enormous eagle, and then turns himself back into himself, and he's like, that was
Okay, so from my perspective, there was a whale. The whale eats him. The whale explodes. There is now an eagle there. The eagle lands next to us and turns back into him. He's just gonna sit down. Like, sit down. Like, I don't understand. It's not cool.
I love this country.
This is beyond my scope of anything.
While they're gonna open the door, he's just gonna say, he has his eyes closed and he's just like, why is Vintash yelling? What did he do?
Go back to sleep.
All right. Okay.
You would have seen that, as that would have happened a little bit back away from the boat. You would have seen the eagle and the other whale.
I would say I looked.
Yeah.
Transportation medic.
Yeah, he as he lands you back, he's like, and he looks at you like, you're just, you said sitting down.
You know, like, you know the SpongeBob SquarePants movie? Like, the scene, like, there's always a bigger fish, like, the one fish gets eaten by the giant thing, and SpongeBob and Patrick is sitting on the road, just like...
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Lincoln. That's just Lincoln right now.
He just laughs. He says, he's like, you seem to be from Halruaa, but you're not familiar with the magic that's possible here.
Trying to learn magic. It is hard. I know 3 spells.
He says, he kind of like pats his lyre. You also see he's got like a second instrument on his back that he hasn't, that he also hasn't messed with, and he's like, it's like, sometimes you need a little bit of help, but you'll get it. And he kind of, since you're sitting down, like sitting on your butt, kind of, you're now closer to his height. He just kind of gives you the like kind of like little tap on the cheek, and then kind of walks away. He's like, good work, Jackson. Let me know if there's any more of these dangerous creatures out there.
Will do, Captain.
And he walks over. Vintash, you are all finished.
No. I just need to care. As much as I love being down there. Oh, it gets hot in there.
Yes.
Gotta get in there.
You gotta get in there. Yeah. He laughs and he says, he looks at your tattoos. He's going to say, those are magical, right?
Parts.
And he rolls up his sleeves, and you see like there's a couple of magical tattoos that he has as well.
Tattoo of a whale.
You have a tattoo of a whale. I have a magical tattoo of an eagle. Show my eagle.
He's like, oh, very neat.
Where did you get those done?
You ever heard of Saltmarsh? On the Sword Coast?
Okay, Sword Coast, no.
He says, well then, it's not, he's like, it was far away.
I've heard of the tattoo artist Saltmarsh. Never of, like...
He says, I didn't know there was one named that way.
He's...
Well, you'll have to let me know your guide. I haven't seen too many people here in Halruaa who are able to do that talent.
You would think as a wizard as yourself, well, me, as yourself, you would know at least a few wizards willing to tattoo you.
He says, there are wizards who can maybe enchant the ink and do that, but there are very few that have the artistic talent to put down anything of interest.
I also agree. You look like Lincoln's tattoo over there. Do you honestly know that it's the Illuminators? Real people with talent.
I can hear you.
Yes, I know, which is
It
why
was
it's
a gift.
obvious.
He just yeah. So he kind of compares notes with you for a little bit, Vintash.
Yeah. I like this. Okay, I like him. Anyway, I look over.
Lincoln's tired. Lincoln wants a nap.
How's it going, you two? Jackson,
What's up?
how's it going?
There's a whale fight earlier.
I've had enough of whales for my lifetime.
Ah, the one where the eagle popped out. Yeah, that was a really.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets crazy in the sky apparently.
Apparent. Seen the glyphs that make this thing prop up like this? Beautiful.
No?
Oh.
I've never been one for glyphs or anything though. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how airships work. I prefer the water.
You sound like Damalia, and I can approve of that.
Thought whales preferred the water too, but here we
He's
are.
going to just stare at you for a bit and just hold eye contact for more than a few seconds.
Are you both not sailors?
Moving on.
Look, are you doing it right? Do you need me to get you a cup of water or coffee?
I want a nap.
I don't know how to give you that one, unless you want me to knock you out.
I'm gonna take a nap. He
Sounds
just
good.
puts his hood up, leans back against the thing, and then tries to take a nap. It doesn't work very well. There was a giant fucking whale 10 seconds ago. But you know, he's trying.
You do see one of these little automatons is going to walk over to you, Lincoln, and it's like it's holding up what appears to be a small cup, and then a plate that has like some biscuits on it. As it walks up to you,
Thank you. And take the cup.
okay?
A biscuit.
Okay.
Try
He turns and holds the rest of the biscuits towards Jackson.
Next one, take a biscuit.
Okay, and then he kind of marches back into.
That second one's horrifying, Claire.
I did what I could.
I know, it's just, there's not much you can do for it.
We can just send you his token. I can just send you the image file from the actual token if you want.
Oh my god! All right.
Sure.
You don't need to use a low res like screen capture of it on the boat.
It had to be done.
Did it?
Yes,
Did it?
Mhm.
Always.
So the trip is about 300 miles from where you guys were. So even on the airship, it will take about a day and a half to get there. So the travel is uneventful as far as the first days. It gets towards night, and you continue on. He will at some point. You will see he will go take a rest after like a dinner is served. And you see like the dinner is served by a bunch of these little tiny servants. Like they come around and they have if you go to where the kitchen is underneath in the cargo hold, you see there's a bunch of them there that are doing all the cooking and everything. It's very almost Beauty and the Beast, like where everything is like all the things are animated and working to make stuff.
Awesome.
But yeah, he goes off for a bit of sleep as it gets towards evening. And the rest of you are welcome to as well. You see,
Sounds
you will,
right.
Image file.
you will see it
Entire-
again, like right before he goes to before you will see that the metal and stone creatures do occasionally like just crumble. Like you see the metal one will just like suddenly turn like kind of start to rust over, freezes, and then falls and kind of turns into kind of a dust. And the stone one will also kind of crumble, and he has to like recast it a couple of times to bring them back. But yeah.
Hmm.
if there's nothing else, if we can kind of continue moving forward. If you guys don't have anything else during the night, as you guys leave.
Essentially, after his conversation with Mr. Huntar, Vintash is gonna go back into the engine room, keep like looking at it, and because he's just entirely entranced by it. He's not even studying it. He just like glyphs glow and dim glow, and he's gonna fall asleep.
Okay.
I do actually have a thing, but it is very small. Damalia will just, for a moment, like, seeing that it's, like, stable, ship's gonna be fine, she just leaves for a moment and moves over to where Huntar would be. Just says, there you are. If you go to the north cabin, in the chest, there are materials for a hammock, so you can sleep your preferred way.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. And then he'll go and get the hammock materials and set it up out on the deck.
Just what
You know
I
what you need to
do, being an awesome bitch.
Ultimate hammock time. Take it off the side of the ship.
No, I will not allow that.
There's not really anywhere off the side of the ship to properly do a hammock, though.
You could put it under the boosters if you really want to go daredevil with it.
That
That's
will
something a
straight
good way
up
to
fry
die
me.
instantly.
Yeah.
Lincoln
Toss
will
and turn,
wait-
see what happens.
Lincoln will wait till it gets dark and then like just kind of be like,
Looks back to see Lincoln playing with his goggles and just.
Yay!
how they work.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right. So yeah, most of the night passes. Are you guys doing any watches or anything like that? Wilder, you've probably been asleep for a while at this point. You starting to just, if you went to sleep after all while you were there earlier, you probably would have woken up towards the middle of the night.
He would have spent most of his time just looking over stuff, does his ritual because he forgot to do it earlier. And I guess that's it. I don't have any money.
Vintash would come out for a breath of fresh air every now and then throughout the night, but ultimately go back to the room and fall asleep again.
Lincoln will offer to take a watch, but I don't know when people want to do watches or if we need to do watches. But Lincoln will offer to take like first watch or whatever.
Max would probably. He wouldn't. Well, if they're doing watches, he'd offer, but.
Up to you guys. You don't necessarily feel that there might be a need to.
No,
But-
you know what? No, Lincoln feels like Lincoln's taking a fucking watch. There's whales out there, motherfucker.
I guess
He's gonna be like at the prow of the ship, just being like,
Someone might need to keep an eye on him.
Damalia, are you offering or?
I'm not good with people, but I can try.
I guess I'll take the second watch then.
Okay, so Lincoln, you take the first watch. Nothing seems to happen. You just kind of you do get all of you kind of as the sun kind of goes down. You're definitely able to get a very unique perspective, as you've probably never seen the sun a sunset from up on high. As you can actually see, you see it dip down over the western mountains of Halruaa, and it's cool to see kind of just this enormous 360-degree panoramic view of that. You can see it from above. You can see kind of the shadows as it starts to dip down. The shadows from the mountain as they kind of start to grow across the western side of Halruaa as it gets to night. And you guys pass through, and you can see that most of the ground below you it's relatively dark, as there's not much there's no street lights for the most part, and you're passing over farmland, so you'll see an occasional small little tiny light of a torchlight that's at farmhouses below you as you're passing through. You do see, as you guys start to get closer, at this point you'd be let's check, let me update the mini map as you guys are getting over towards. You are now officially in the Nath area. You are heading up towards the last bit. You can see in the mountains to the north. You do see on the mountains. You can recognize there are the. Some of you might recognize them, but you see in the mountains. You do see very well lit up, even from a long distance, the different magic schools of Halruaa, the different schools that exist there as they are along the mountainsides there, and each of them lit up a different color to represent the school of magic that they represent.
Vintash will, when he sees this, he will actually lay on the rails, rather like put his shoulders and his arm on his head on the rails and just like watch right by.
Mm-hmm.
So Lincoln, during your watch, nothing comes up. Nothing seems to happen. Jackson, as you get up for your watch, you do see that Meekin does seem to get up as he's in the middle of the night and takes over the watch, the helm, as he continues to guide the ship.
All right.
But other than that,
I'll just be looking around. Nothing specific. Getting some
Okay.
fresh air.
he will call out to you and he says, Jackson, I think you wanted some information.
Well, I'm sure you guessed, but I know a few tricks here and there, but yours are on a completely different level, my friend. And he's gonna approach.
He laughs. He's like, usually he says, I'll be honest, most of it is these magic items I've acquired over my trips. He says, he takes out each of his instruments and kind of shows, like, these are instruments of the bots. They each have a lot of interesting powers they come with. He says, I've probably been adventuring a bit longer than you have, so picked up a few more things. What are you capable of?
Well, I'm capable of minor things at the moment, like maybe doing a fog cloud, disguising my appearance, maybe even manipulate someone into doing things you otherwise wouldn't. But I'm quite curious how you summoned that whale.
It is a silent image spell. It allows you to, while it doesn't make any noise, you can create a image of something that is able to appear as if it's moving. And it is, it's funny. It's a fun spell. And then he says, with the aid of the magic items, I was able to cast Fly as well as Polymorph. Well, Polymorph, I know. And he says, and he will kind of sit down and he will, like, kind of go over some, like, arcane things and kind of try and teach you a little bit about what he knows.
Gladly listen.
So, you might pick up some things in the,
Okay.
so it's sort of like it give you a kind of maybe thematic reason to pick up spells or something like that in the future.
I am writing this down.
And he is. Let me see. Do I have it?
Oh no. He pulls out a gun. New character time, baby.
You've learned too much, Jackson.
Oh, fuck. Just yeets me off.
The
side.
whales send their regards.
Ah, no. Conspiracy.
No. No, I'll just see if I have the. He is going to. He says he pulls out one of. He does pull out a magic item. He's going to. He pulls out what appears to be a globe. He also pulls this out of the scarf. And you see this small sphere of thick glass. And he's going to say a command word to it, and you see it starts to light up. And then he will say a different command word, and suddenly the ship, like it looks like it's daytime as this light from this globe suddenly illuminates around. And then he'll set another, and then he kind of lets go of it. And you see it kind of just hovers where it's at. He says, and he will kind of, as he grabs it, he'll say another command word and turn it off, and I'll hand it over to you. It says, if you'd like, he says, you guys are going out there on a mission. Says, if you need it, here's a bit of light for you. So he hands you this.
That's such a good deal.
Okay. Jackson will just like toss and turn it in his hand. Oh wow, this is. Thank you.
Now you have 2 bubbles.
He says, consider it a seed for a lot more, hopefully, items to come that will enable you to do many wondrous things.
Much appreciated. And he's gonna inspect it. That's it.
So,
That's
yeah,
all for me.
Okay, very good. Yeah, and then so the night passes. Who would take the third shift? Would it be Vintash?
I think it'll be Vintage. At this point, he can't sleep because he's fatigued and woken up in and out a lot of times. He's out here. He's watching the towers drift apart. They drift by. The schools drift by. He's just staring at them.
As you guys kind of finish up, Jackson, he'll kind of say, so, well, he says, that's about all I can impart to you right now. We don't have too much time, and he says, arcane matters, it always takes so much time to invest into these things.
I've been lax on my training recently.
He says, hopefully this gets you back on the right track.
I feel like this will be a great boon. And I'll just nod once as Vintash comes sauntering out, I assume.
Yeah. Like hands in the pockets, kind of like shrugging. Just like goes over the rails and he looks at you, gives you a little bit of that, continues looking inside.
He make his way to the guest rooms.
Okay. All right. Very good. Vintage, is there anything you see? Mika just kind of goes back to guiding the ship. If there's anything you want to do, otherwise. Well,
Honestly, he's just
watching.
He's just reminiscing. Yeah, he's watching, reminiscing.
Okay. So towards the very end of your shift, you just see the eastern sky. You see it starting to the very faintest bits of color starting to come into it as you imagine within the next couple hours it will be sunrise.
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys are. The morning comes and you guys are able to wake up. Wilder, are you feeling any better? Or are you still out of your environment?
Not better. He's staying inside that room the entire time until we land.
Poor Hunter. Poor Wilder.
Or Huntar.
Nah, dude, Huntar is fucking enjoying it. Being able to sleep on the hammock with like the breeze of the airship going, dude, that shit slaps.
Julian, how many days of travel is it going to be?
So this is a day and a half of travel. So you left essentially about noonish on the 6th. So you will arrive. You will start to. It is now the morning of the 7th, and so you'll probably arrive by getting towards evening time of the 7th.
Gotcha.
So we can
gonna...
travel anything whenever you guys feel like it.
The only thing we would ask is if he could train against one of the automatons, either the suits or the bear, just to get the feel for the armor again.
Yeah, Meekin will. He will summon. Let's see, which one would be better suited? He kind of looks. He is going to. He looks at you and he kind of says, "I think you'll do better against the metal one. Will provide you a better challenge."
Thank you. And then we'll just train with that on the front deck.
Okay. You see the metal one comes out and just like goes into very much like Vintash, a very fighter like pugilist like stance as it gets ready and you start fighting.
preps like the shield and like the sword, and just kind of gets into his own stance, and then just kind of they just go.
Julian.
Yeah, it's very good. So
Julian.
Yes.
I remembered what I was supposed to do that I messaged you about.
Sorry, I missed it. If you did, I apologize.
No, it was a long time ago. So he's going to take out the Book of Misspells. Like as soon as everybody is outside of the room, he's going to take out the Book of Misspells, and he's going to use the spell Speak with Dad.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up.
I expect anyone to use this gimmick.
Hey, I messaged him 2 weeks ago because we
you
missed
did.
last week. Yeah.
I had like, I kept your backstory up for like that tab open with it for like a while, and then I just closed it the other day, forgetting about this. All right, sure. So you cast the spell, and you feel a psychic connection is established as you do. And you kind of just until you start saying something, you just kind of hear just what appears to be kind of like surface thoughts, and it appears to be just regarding like what appears to be like farming work, I believe. Let me see if I remember correctly. I'm sorry. He would be speaking with a, like, it seems like he's talking, you're hearing surface thoughts about farming work, but it's kind of like he's like, ugh, I'm so tired of dealing with all of these issues.
Wilder will be like so just like out of it at first that he doesn't even say anything for like a long time, just like listening to his dad like think and talk. And like he's like trying not to cry. As he kind of like sits there and just very softly he'll say, "Hi, Dad," and then like break the connection.
Oh.
Wilder.
Yeah, you'll hear.
Dad's like, well, hey.
Yeah, you'll hear him as he's saying, like, he's like, you'll hear the thought before you say that. He's like, we'll have the razor grass take a look at it. And then as you say that, you hear the very like, you hear the very like, he starts to say something, but you cut it off before you can hear what he says.
He will just like put the book away and kind of just like stare at the wall for a few minutes, and then remember he's on an airship, and then start panicking again.
Oh. Wilder.
That's it.
Okay. So unless anybody else has anything they'd like to do, I'll get us to the
Fire match.
where you guys are. Well, if you guys want to, do you want to actually roll that out, Sean? You want to roll the fight out?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Let's roll we'll just do a 2-person initiative real quick here.
Oh boy, I'm really good at initiative, Julian. Oh yeah, I won.
Hey, you did it.
All right. So, yeah, you see he gets ready.
All right, cool. I assume we're gonna be able to take a short rest after this.
Yeah, you can take a short. You guys have this is morning, so
We have like a whole day, right?
You have half a day still.
Okay, cool. I don't feel bad about burning all of my resources.
Yeah.
Please don't kill us within the next hour.
I'll
I
try.
know this fucking killer whale's about, so.
So the first 2 attacks at advantage from fighting spirit.
Okay. you see he does dodge out of the way of the first attack, but the second one you do manage to catch him.
And then I'm gonna shield bash as my bonus action.
You hit it as you hit him for 4. As you hit him though, as you do, there's like you hit him and it like cuts into the metal of his body, and you feel this steam-like heat shoots out, and you're going to take 3 fire damage.
I actually take 0 because fighting spirit. Not from my armor, but from fighting spirit.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm gonna try and shield bash him to knock him away.
Okay.
So it's just contested athletics, I think.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you do manage to push him away, but it is it's pretty close. You feel he's pretty. You have to shove.
He's a big, heavy guy.
Yeah. That's just pushing back, right?
Yeah, it's either you knock them prone or you shove them away.
Okay.
All right. It's his turn.
Okay, very good. All right, then he will come at you and make 2 attacks as he comes in and throws 2 quick punches. One.
Oh baby! You may be surprised to learn that both of those hit.
Okay.
Cool.
So add 2 to each of these damage. So that'll be 11. So 13 on the first one and 7 on the second.
I have a question.
Okay.
This is probably magical, isn't it?
No. This
It's not?
This does not count as magical attacks.
Cool. Subtract 3 from both of those.
Okay.
So it's what? 7 minus 3 and then 13 minus 3?
So
So I
the
take 14?
first one is 11 plus 2, so that's 13.
13. So 10.
10, and then the second one is 5 plus 2, so it's 7, so 4. Okay, then your turn as it comes back in and hits you. It hits hard.
I will burn fighting spirit again.
Okay.
Oh,
good return.
Too bad I'm rolling shit for damage.
Yeah, that's not so great as that. However,
I'm gonna get like fucking lit on fire again. Fuck.
Yeah. So you take 13 fire damage off the first one. Ignore the second. I rolled it a second time back.
Okay, I was like, holy shit.
Just 13 total fire there off the 2 hits.
Do math.
Whoa.
Cut into it a couple of times, but the second time just this real big steam comes and scalds you.
Okay.
Okay. All right. On his turn, he'll take 2 more attacks. But you seem to have impaired some of his fighting functions as he swings back at you. Okay.
We've downloaded his moveset. He can't hit us anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fighting spirit and action.
Okay.
I'm going for the big game.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We'll do the damage for each one individually because you're also taking damage on each
That's
one.
a good point. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Okay. So that
Yeah,
was the first one for you. You take 1.
Okay.
You can't just not hit him though.
Okay. And then 5, and then 6 damage to
Alright,
you.
there goes my shields. 2 damage to me. 2 damage to me.
Wait. Does your protection that is against bludgeoning, piercing?
Oh no, so fighting spirit gives me the temporary hit points. So that
You're
blocks out
taking-
5 each time I
Okay.
use it.
Okay. Yeah.
So I've negated like 15 damage from that. But now it is gone, so I am actively burning.
Okay. Ooh, that was the crit. Okay. That is enough to put him down as you take an additional 2 off of that one. As you punch him, you slash at him. Last time you see, he just falls to crumbles into pile and then turns to dust and kind of blows away in the wind.
Kind of feeling just kind of like breathing. Sorry, I didn't mean to break it. Is it okay?
He's like, that's fine. He's made to be broken. Do you want the other one to jump in?
Actually, Lincoln,
Oh.
I'm not gonna hit. I'm not gonna hit you. I need some dodging. a couple of times at me. Go full as hard as you can. I need to learn how to dodge your sword.
Sure, why not?
So you take the dodge action then?
Yeah, I'll be always taking the dodge action.
Yeah,
Basic,
well,
and every now and then I'm gonna try to.
because that hurt a lot. I'm out of fighting spirit, so I can't negate the disadvantage from dodge. So these are probably gonna suck.
Okay.
They
Vintash
both
is a
missed.
much better boxer than the robot was.
Vintash, you
I was just like bob and weave, like
take
okay, and like next action, like I'm gonna as beginning of my action, I'm gonna try to hit his sword and try to disarm him.
Ooh, okay. What should I roll for not getting disarmed?
And what did I roll for disarming?
Athletics? Just contest athletics?
that's not really a mechanic addition, unless you are a fighter that can disarm. So I would say that unless you literally disarm him, you cannot disarm him.
If you think about it, it is like a grapple, isn't it? Except instead of grabbing his body, you're trying to wrest his weapon away from him.
Yeah,
I think like contested athletics would be fine, as if it was like a shove or something.
Well, I would say because there's an actual disarming attack, and
Yeah.
you are disarmed if you are knocked unconscious. Those
Disarm. There are actually rules for disarm.
Are there?
There are?
Yeah.
If you can post it.
Can use a weapon attack.
There you go.
Attack roll contested by strength or dex check.
Okay,
Or
since
athletics, acrobatics check.
since I'm not using a weapon attack, can my fist technically?
Since you're what?
Yeah, I'm using my. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is an attack versus. Okay, it's good. Be a
Okay, so your
simple,
attack
right
roll
hook.
versus my athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Ooh. I don't think my acrobatics is gonna work. I mean, acrobatics is 0.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to knock out his weapon.
Oh, sorry, Link. I didn't think that I would be able to have done that.
Oh, play it.
Oh,
He's
go
just
away.
swing you with the shield. Keep ducking, motherfucker.
Bob and weave, and I disarm his shield next.
This is just like it's what? It's just dexterity for an improvised weapon, which I assume a shield is just an improvised weapon.
It would
It's
be
strength
your,
for improvised.
it would be your strength.
We just straight strength. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be strength.
Nope.
I tried to disarm his shield.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
Same thing.
Yep, it's gonna be a simple right jab.
Oh.
Yeah, you managed to pull his shield off of his arm.
I squint and I realized this is the boxing match I've always wanted.
What are we boxing?
We're boxing now. So instead now, if I'm gonna put my palms up, ready for Lincoln to start hitting my palm.
Yo,
Start
kid.
ripping off his clothes next.
Axton will just have his arms like on the back of the railing, just watching this from the the side.
Right? Fine if you want to do it this way. Are you still taking the dodge action?
No. This time I'm actually just trying to like give like a good palm,
Okay.
a place for you to fit, like hit my palms. Essentially, I'm trying to get you to get as much rage out as possible. So I've noticed
He's not angry.
It's
He just likes the workout.
okay. Well, I'm helping your workout more than.
Then we won't need to roll then if you're doing that kind of thing.
Just shadow boxing at this point.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. And I'm like swinging my palms over you to hopefully.
Lincoln does not move very fast. You just clock him in the side of the head.
At least duck, Lincoln.
I have a dex of 10. There's no Lincoln doesn't get out of the way of things.
You gotta
It's not
learn
a
this if you're
skill.
not wearing plate, buddy.
He uses a shield. He blocks.
Come on, buddy. Fine, can you at least do it to me then?
Sure, he'll keep like trying to like shadow box you.
All right, so you guys
Yeah.
continue doing that for a little while, and the day continues on. Is there anything else while on the airship before we disembark and get to the?
I'll just
Sleep,
watch
sleep.
them duel.
Say again.
I'll watch them duel.
Okay.
Unless anyone calls anyone else out to duel.
Jackson, come over here. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Damalia.
No, you're good. I was just like, she's just swabbing after the match.
There's a ton of blood everywhere.
No, but it's just like, I'm making bloody scuff marks in the wood.
It's like a bird mark from like the golem.
Jackson, I need to learn how to move out the way better. Can you help me out here? You're quick, aren't you?
Are you gonna punch my weapon?
Maybe.
Okay. Jackson will punch.
So essentially, I'm just trying to like dodge better. Work on my acrobatics, my dexterity.
Okay. So you guys begin sparring then. And afternoon passes. You guys, after you take that, you are able to short rest. Link is able to patch himself up. And lunch is served. What's kind of nice is that you notice that most of the food that's being served doesn't appear to be standard, like what you would imagine rations being for an ocean trip. It seems to be fresher foods and things like that. And then you realize that it's probably because you can just dock at any time and get fresh food. So you guys have the luxury of actual meals and things like that, and nothing that seems to be well preserved.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and you guys begin heading over. You do see Medi does seem, as he spends a lot of time looking over the edge, watching over as they pass through the Nath. You do see at some point he seems to be like a little bit more fixated on an area. You imagine it might be where he's from, but you guys past that, go far past that. And you soon start to, the ship slows a bit as you get into the actual Nath Pass, as you start kind of lowering down in between the two mountain ranges where there is where it comes down to ground between them. And ahead you see what appears to be like a river that flows off of one of the mountain, and you see it is part of the river has been like, you can see next to the river is dug out what appears to be like water fields that are that the water is kind of been siphoned off into. As you guys sit down near a clearing, Meekin has Stone Duncan throw the rope ladder down over the side as you guys come to a landing, and he bids you farewell. He says, "Good luck to you. Hopefully our paths meet again. You are all an interesting lot."
No doubt we'll see each other again, Captain. Ta!
We meet again.
She'll just dive
Thank
off.
you for the transport.
Whing!
I will take the ladder.
I'll also take the ladder.
He says,
Cowards!
your
I will die.
Your contact you're looking for is Rajit. You will recognize him when you see him.
We're looking for Reggie. Got it.
Rajit, learn your act.
Dude, my body is Rajit.
Rashid bears a few of coin.
So you guys land and you start walking across what appear to be like rice fields here. As you guys head out, you do see some beasts, like some oxen that are around, and you do see at the end of the path, you see like coming out of one of the fields, you see what appears to be a elephant that is walking on its hind legs. As you see he's got this, carrying this giant bushel on his back as he is walking out.
Ah, fuck, guys, it's another one of those tentacle creatures, like the wizard.
I think we found our contact.
And those aren't tentacles.
Yes.
They shouldn't look like tentacles.
Those are trunks, sir.
Actually, as you guys get closer, you see there are two trunks on him as you walk closer. And he kind of like, as he sees you walk up, you see, takes the big bundle and takes it off his back and waits for you to approach.
Oh there. Are you Rajit?
Yes, I am Rajit. Welcome. Come on, come. I have been waiting some time.
Vintash jumps into the rice paddies.
Sorry. I slip into the rice paddies.
Oh, you're going to ruin the rice.
But yeah, as you see, it does appear to be very much like you've seen elephants. You might have seen elephants before, maybe not. But this large creature, he stands about 7.5 feet tall, as he kind of towers over all of you. You see these enormous trunks of legs that he's standing up on, and you see the like bushel as you get closer. You see the bushel itself is bigger than two of you combined, as far as this enormous bushel. And you see as you look at him, you see he does have these twin trunks, and on the end of each of these trunks, it is looks like almost prehensile, like fingertips on each of them. It's kind of very, very odd looking. But he says, "Welcome to the checkpoint. I'm glad you are here. If you come inside, I will prepare dinner for all of us."
Generous of you. Thank you,
Yes.
sir.
So he will pick up his bundle and begin leading you inside. And you see he's got this kind of very modest kind of home. And you, as you enter in, and he immediately kind of like sets down the bushel and begins to work on cooking. And you see as he's cooking, he does use his hands for some bigger things, but you do see the two trunks appear to be able to do much more of the finer, dexterous work as they kind of like are picking up things and chopping and doing stuff. And he says, "I am here to take you out past the Nath Pass. And you are on a mission, I hear."
Yes. Yes, we are. How are you connected to all of this? Are you in cahoots with what's his name? Jamal?
He says, "I do not know this name. I work with the Halruaa military. I use this point as a lookout. This is a staging area for them if they ever march through these areas." And he kind of points to the building that's outside over here, and he says, "That is a makeshift barracks that they stay in when they are here. You are welcome to stay here in my home or there in the barracks if you feel tonight. We will head out in the morning."
Very good. What time should we be expected to be up and early for?
"It is good if we get going early in the morning. I am told that you are in a bit of a rush."
Indeed.
Yes, that is, to put it lightly. What facilities are they here to use?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What facilities are they here to use? I mean, like, that's to Elephant Man here.
No, but I mean, what are you referring to? I'm not sure. I don't think I missed
Like facilities, like things we can use, like training grounds.
Are you asking what are for you to use, or that the military uses?
What we can use.
Oh, yes. He says you are welcome to everything that you see here. It is. He says we have, but what facilities do you need?
Well, in an ideal world, I'd have a shooting gallery as well as perhaps some other ways to hone my combat skills. But you seem to have plenty of open space, so I'm sure we can make do with that as we need. I'm not sure what you usually have for these sorts of missions.
You wouldn't happen to have not to interrupt, you wouldn't happen to have a map of the area we're going to, would you?
That would also help.
He says, yes, I do have a map. As far as facilities, I apologize. This is mostly just a rice farm. and a stopping point. It is best that this place does not have many, at least noticeable facilities, so that it does not become a target when there are raids that come through. I find that most of the raiders that come through looking for food do not want to spend the time to pick the rice. So they usually leave this area alone. And he is going to, and he pulls out a map. Let's see here. And he's going to, so he's going to show you this map. And he is going to say, so he points to the kind of near the end, so like where that second little bump is before the end of the Nath Pass. He's going to say, this is where we are right now. He says, I will take you to the end of the Nath Pass, and you are to head along the mountain ridge to get south of the forest of Amtar. And your contacts, or your quarry, I should say, are heading along the river there. If you can cut them off at that point, that will be your best bet.
Pardon the question, but which river? Dambon or Amath?
Dambron. So he'll explain that the scouts that have been in the area said that the lizard folks will be heading up the river Dambron. So they're heading from Prastuil to Harath, and that's the last that they saw them. And from there, they're going to be heading to the Gate of Iron Fangs.
We're trying to stop them before they get to the gate, because after that,
Yes.
it's too heavily fortified.
You do not want them to get there. They would say heavy fortified ruins that are there, and the gnolls that live in that area are quite fearsome.
Right. Not to sound rude, by the way, but since we're nearing unknown territory, do you happen to have a badge on you? Or a signifier of the military?
He says, he looks around, he says, I apologize, I do not. He says, I am not from Halruaa, I am from the Shah, but I have stayed here, I was able to settle here, and the Halruan military and I have come to an agreement where they let me stay as I provide this service for them.
Right. Could you recognize a rank if you saw one?
He says,
To a degree?
I've seen quite a few soldiers and officers come through. I think I could have a chance.
I think it's gonna take out the like the insignia badge and show it to him. Do you recognize
Which
this?
insignia badge is this from? Sorry, I'm not sure where you are.
It's because he had the armor, right? The armor had the badge for it, but he keeps the badge because it's part of the inheritor fee.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta show the just like the crest on it with like the stars and the red.
Yes, he says, this appears to be a captain's badge.
That's good enough for me. Thank you.
You have a mighty fine farm here. I was wondering, would you like a gift on your part?
He says, I will always accept a gift. I apologize, I did not prepare gifts for you in return.
No. You are doing such
You're
good
already
work
helping
here,
us.
and you are helping us. I will give you this gift. And he starts bringing out the ducklings and all.
Oh wow.
That's less of a gift, and
I believe you are best equipped to take care of these beauties.
He looks and he kind of like picks them up, and you see he seems to be able to as he starts going, he begins to like speak to them, and he kind of like, as you kind of hand it over, he kind of like puts out his two big hands, and both of his trunks each take one, and then he like starts to speak to them, and he then sets them down on the floor, and you see he starts to speak, and he says something to them, and you see they all kind of take a couple of steps forward, and they sit down like in a line, and then he like takes out some feed that he has, some grain, and he kind of pours it out in front of them, and they begin to eat. He's like, I believe I can take care of them. They seem pretty happy.
That's good.
Teach
That's
me
good.
how you did that.
Yeah.
Yes, you have quite the way with animals, sir.
He says, "Oh, this is my people. We have a bit of a innate ability to be able to speak with them." He says, "I do not know if it can be taught, at least in the time that we have."
Well, that sucks.
He says, "But
It's something to look forward to try learning.
This is true.
Well, thank you, and I hope they enjoy your time. Goodbye, Poggers. Goodbye, Pachi.
Go ahead.
Goodbye, Toe.
You see, he kind of like he picks like up a cloth and he kind of like puts it over their heads, like he's kind of like, and he uses his trunks to kind of hold it against them as if he's trying to, and then he's going to whisper to you. He's going to say, I presume these are to keep as pets, as companions, and not for the edible qualities."
You better not eat them. I swear, I will take them from you right now.
He says, "Of
That
course
isn't
not.
bad, though.
I just want to make sure that that is the intent."
Yes.
They seem to have grown some sort of an attachment to you, so they were very happy in your care. So I will take good care of them. They will be
Thank
happy.
you.
And then he
Yes.
takes the like cloth off, like it's kind of like he takes it off, like he didn't want them to hear what he was asking.
Oh.
What an innocent man.
Wow.
I thought he just started like strangling.
If we come back this way, I have a wonderful pig to show you as well. You will.
He says,
The pig is back. That's
as he finishes, he goes back to cooking as the little ducklings kind of eat at the grain that he put there, and he brings down and he puts down food, and you see there's bowls of rice that he puts down for everybody, as well as you see the other vegetables and fruits, and like the vegetables have been cooked and done, and everything seems to be, it's a completely vegetarian meal that he puts down in front of you. There are no meat that he has here.
I have another gift for you. Me. I would like to stay here.
Wilder. We need you.
Well, sayonara,
To
Wilder.
you.
Great knowing
No,
you.
not sayonara, Wilder.
Have fun with your partner.
I didn't know you knew draconic Damalia.
Oh, you know, it's you pick up some things.
You do see the food though is spicy as hell. It's like, even though it's vegetarian, it is super spicy. So if your characters are not normally accustomed to it, give me a Constitution save. Otherwise,
Joke's on you. I've got fire resistance.
Oh boy!
Also, fire resistance.
You would
Fire
think
resistance.
you would
I
think
need to double
Vintash.
check the culinary cuisine of my home place.
You would think Vintash would have something, but
They just kind of like, what kind of peppers are these?
Jackson
starts
peppers,
explaining the
Alex.
foods that he grows here.
Alright,
Somalia, yeah, you would. This would be very much. You're accustomed to a lot of this food.
Okay.
It is very much like the food that you had at home.
Ron
Makes sense,
Vintash
right?
can't handle the heat.
Vintage. You're able to get it down, but you are like sweating, like pouring sweat.
as long as that's the case, Vintash will continue to pour it, like push it down because he loves it. He
You're gonna
loves
make
it,
yourself puke.
but it's
You are a masochist.
it is so good though.
Vintage's like, oh, what is this? A ghost pepper? We just handed him a fucking like bell pepper.
Hey.
This is what's called spice.
Going off a tangent. There's a girl in my high school that literally ate bear peppers just naturally in the middle of class.
Just
Yeah.
Cool.
Aren't they tasty?
I
Thank
know peppers are pretty good.
Bell peppers are very nice, actually. Yeah, I dig them.
Bell peppers are delicious.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah, so you guys have a good meal, and he will kind of like on the map. It just kind of shows you out where you guys are going to be heading. And he's going to say, just ask about each of you and kind of your, you know, a little bit about each of you, and you guys small talk through the night. Is there, unless there's anything else, or if you have any questions for him about what's going on?
Can you give us a copy of that map? Or can I try to memorize it well enough that I can do the thing where I use my knowledge?
He will bring out another piece of parchment he's going to, and he hands you the paper and like a pen, essentially a quill and some ink to copy it. He's going to say, "It is not I am not good at making these maps. These are provided to me."
Okay. Yeah, you can keep the pen and ink. I can finally use my fucking Illuminator's tattoo.
Okay. So you are
Draw it.
Yeah, you are able to kind of like put it over and kind of trace, you know.
I was really torn between calligraphy and cartography. Unfortunately, took calligraphy.
So so you see like, but he will as you start to copy it, he will kind of with one of his like tusks reach out and touch you on your shoulder and cast guidance.
Okay. What am I rolling for this?
Do you have calligraphy tools?
I have calligraphy. I don't have cartography.
It's okay. You can still use those. And do a wisdom.
Great. Nope.
You have an inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh, cool. I will gladly use that.
Heyo. You're able to get the gist of it. Some of the distances might not be perfect, but you have the general area.
16. I have like, okay, they're starting here, bad thing up here, forest, rock, river. Good enough.
I have a question. If you're familiar with these areas, are you particularly familiar with... I'll just cut to the chase because I can be a bit wordy. Have you fought with Nolan Lizardman before?
I have fought gnolls before. They are going to be, they are very vicious. So they have, but they are not too strong. A good hit should finish any one of them off, except they have some that I believe that are at the Iron Gate, some that are more capable of casting magics, and others that have been given more demonic abilities, and they are much more powerful. I believe, from what we have heard, and I have heard from the other soldiers that passed through, they have a leader that is not a gnoll, but some other demon. We don't know much details about it, but he is very fierce and has been able to stay off of everybody's radar. Nobody seems to know much about him.
Curious. How do they fight? Do they fight in packs? Do they swarm? Are they melee based?
Packs. They are pack hunters. You will want to keep them separated if you can.
All right.
Otherwise, when they get in groups and surround you, it can be quite vicious.
Okay, I think we can work with that. Do you know anything about the lizard folk?
The lizard folk of the area are very highly trained. The mercenary groups that are rented out by the different people from that of the swamp are trained, and their leader is willing to send them into battle to die without any hesitation. So they will fight to their very last, and they are vicious as well.
This is more of a side question, but have there been sightings of anything else besides lizardmen or gnolls?
once you get out into the Shaw, there are all manner of creature. But east of here, I do not know that there are specific things. If you get too close to the forest of Amtar, you may have to worry about tall mouthers. But other than that, nothing out of the ordinary. If you go north, you might have to deal with the Thrikeen.
This is a Thrikeen.
He says they are large insectoid-like creatures. They have multiple arms, and they carry weapons that they are able to attack with at range.
Like it's gonna like stop for a minute, just like pull over his nose. Something
Guys.
like this, and he's gonna use my illusion to make a very, very detailed image of a Thrikeen, like next, like just kind of in the air next to him.
Okay.
Something like this.
Okay.
He says, yes, exactly. The Thrikeen.
I was afraid you'd say that.
That's a praying mantis. What is?
He says,
They have
but they
much worse than praying mantis.
He says they are normally found more northward of Halruaa, not on these sides too often.
I've never seen anything like that before. I'm very curious about them.
Lincoln, is that what? Is that why we were where we were earlier, like a couple days ago? All right. Well,
Lincoln's like Lincoln, his like face is like really pale, and his hand is like clenched on the sword, like really hard.
I just put my hand on his shoulder.
I sense trauma, which means I am out. If anybody needs me, I'm going to be going sparring and preparing for tomorrow.
Liar. Can I use that line?
Yes.
It's trauma, so I'm out. Have a nice day.
Thank you for the food, Rashid. It was delightful. Reminded me just of home.
Is it bad to use that on dates?
No, it's the perfect line.
Sean,
Just,
I would
uh,
break up for you on their behalf.
just on the first date. Yeah. So like, my dad's not really in the picture anymore. You're just like, sounds like trauma. I'm out.
See ya, baby.
Jackson will recover. He said sparring. Let's go.
Let's go, Riptide.
You two head outside, begin sparring. Do you want to actually roll it out, or you just want to theater of the mind like you guys are out there doing that?
I'm up for whatever.
Jackson would say no flying, but sure.
All right. That's fine by me. I don't need wings to kick your ass.
Oh, fighting.
You see, he will come around pouring everybody that remains a cup of tea, and he will take his cup of tea and kind of come out and sit on the deck and watch.
Lincoln's gonna take a walk.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Poor Vintash.
Where are you walking off to, Lincoln?
This seems cool. Let's go this way over this bridge. This little gate that I'm probably not supposed to go towards.
That's fine. As you head over in that direction, it appears to be like a path that leads to what appears to be like a little shrine, like a religious kind of shrine. As you head over that way.
It's as good a place as any. Lincoln will sit down, like kneel, and then start meditating.
Oh,
Try to calm down.
Yeah.
poor Lincoln.
It is like a little peaceful corner. You do see there are some like candles that are lit on the shrine there. They kind of give it a moment, and as you listen to the sounds of the forest and nature around you.
I'm gonna ask our host if he has like a pitchfork or something.
He says, yes, I keep my tools in the shed over here.
Cool. Do you particularly care about if you were to lose a pitchfork?
He kind of looks at you. He says, "It would be a bit." Um, he says, "I do use it on occasion, but I can find another if you are in more particular need. I think at the moment."
And you know what, Medi could probably fix it anyway. Thank you. I'm gonna make my way over to the shed,
Okay.
grab one of the pitchforks, and then
As you open the shed, by the way, like you do see, like as you look in there, there's still some. It's since this, kind of just at dusk right now. So there's still some light that comes in as you kind of go in. You are able to see with a little bit of light and your dark vision. There does appear to be like a bunch of like farming like tools and stuff like that. But then as you kind of turn and look at the rest of the shed, you see it is essentially like an armory. Like you see weapons, just all kinds of weapons and like armor and shield. Not heavy armor, mostly light, some medium. But you see just like rows and rows of weapons and crossbows and bows and arrows and swords and things like that.
is there a trident among the weaponry?
Roll a d100. Let's let the dice decide, and call high or low.
No, okay. Well, Ian, high or low?
I already saw that roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll again. So high or low?
Damn.
There is no trident, but you do find a.
All right. I'm gonna grab the pitchfork, and then in about an hour, if Lincoln's still not back, then I'm gonna go and get him.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
We're gonna go take
As
care
much
of
as I want to
him.
watch Damalia Tom Jackson, Lincoln's sad.
Understandable.
Okay. Medi is just going to continue being quiet as he kind of sits down next to him and watches, thinking about. He probably would have spent some time talking to Meekin on the ship about a couple of things, but Wilder and Vintash, what are you guys doing?
Well, I got annoyed about Lincoln, so I know he's feeling pretty sad, but since he doesn't want to talk to me down in the bars, and I see Wilder over there. What's Wilder doing?
He's also worried, but he is also, he's like, he looks conflicted.
Doing it right, Wilder?
Yeah. I feel like we should all talk, but Damalia and Riptide over there are getting it on.
I mean, they are clanking swords.
What?
Also, I'm not sure if I should use this. And he's gonna pick up a book of misspells, and then he's gonna remember he wasn't supposed to have taken this. So he kind of. I mean, I don't have this.
He just curls up. Continue, Wilder.
Friendship with Vintash gone.
What are you gonna say, Wilder?
He just slowly breaks it back out.
He just curls up.
Well, to make you feel better, and he's gonna cast massage on Vintash.
You.
His hands start grasp, like rubbing along your back, and you do feel like you're.
That's what happened. That's what happened to Jackson.
Wilder, you may not feel
Yeah, that
You
actually
notice?
now.
this. You notice? I'm super tense.
See,
Yeah.
see, it's good. It's good. See, I was thinking of using it. There's this one that's called Telepoot. I like this.
Emma, what do you mean don't want to use this so-called spell of misspells?
I wasn't sure whether I should use it or not to either try to make Lincoln feel better or to ruin this. And he's like gesturing over towards the sparring.
Oh, please.
How do you ruin?
And he's just gonna like whisper over to you what he wants to use.
And what?
He's just gonna say, it's this thing called fold person. They just get folded for a entire round. So
You see Vintash just curled up, already folded.
just
Works. Cool.
Vinny, why don't you understand the pranks, the need for pranks and levity for this time?
I agree with you, but it isn't worth 1,000 gold pieces. Plus interest.
We will discuss this another time when you are not. So
It's okay. It's okay. With the job, all of my debts are paid. With the job,
it'll be fine. It'll
I
be
will
fine.
Yes. Okay, longevity. We got this. Yes. You want to fold me? Fold me.
I don't want to fold you. What?
Is that you were not trying to set me so that way I could be like the. Oh,
No. It was.
Who did
to
you want to fold then?
Either Jackson or Damalia. I'm trying to figure out who.
Let's say rock, paper, scissors, and whoever loses is the person that represents it. Since I'm on the right side, I guess. Yeah, since I'm on the right side, I represent Damalia, and you can represent Jackson.
It'd be funny if you two just swamp side. Like you guys were fighting, you just like dash past each other
Ready?
all around.
That would be a thing.
So do 1, 2, and then throw on the
Okay.
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 So rock, paper, scissors.
I'll
It's
count.
not going to work over Discord. I'll
Okay.
tell you right now.
Okay.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay. Time. You're a good match. You're a good match.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay. Oh, we got the answer here.
Attack.
Okay.
I'll find the worst time.
By the way, Vintash did that still love.
Okay, that hits. Jackson, I think I need you to give me a save here. Hang on. Yeah, are you casting it immediately? Waller?
No, I'm gonna wait until it's like the worst time.
Okay. All right. Okay. So Jackson is able to land the first strike against Damalia, it appears. And then Damalia, you're up.
Well, I guess I'll just narrate it. So after getting fucking whacked on the head, Molly just
Go to horny jail.
nearly threw her damn fedora. She's just like, oh, you mother. All right. Large, maybe. I mean, her horn started to do like a meow.
Yeah, like ram
Yeah,
horns.
Yeah, ram horns. Yeah. Meow. Well, first of all, she's gonna fucking take a second because ow. Thank you for the goose egg. Am I level 4? I'm level 5. Let's fix that before we get into trouble.
Yeah, Joe, fix your level.
Good as new. She's gonna quickly. She wouldn't know what's going on, so just sort of moving towards the side, and just sort of try to whip it in his spine. It's the best way I can describe it. Just spine, ass.
Touch my ass.
Mother, I am going to use my inspiration on that 9.
Jesus. She's out for blood.
That's what you get for using your
Your ass
goddamn
is
sneak
getting
attack. Oh. Oh, damn you.
But which one are you dodging?
5 and then 11 damage. So 16 damage total.
Dude, that's like 2/3 of Jackson's health.
And then we're gonna, anticipating him going to the forward, I'm gonna wheedle around to this side. Aye. Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
Wheedle around to this side and hopefully try to like.
I
you
prefer
know,
to cat
shake
or
him
be
up a
around
bit.
to that side.
Ah, yeah, that's understandable.
Like a human.
Beedrill is singing.
Jackson.
Jackson kind of thoughts roaming out when he gets between. He's gonna see her circling around, so he's gonna aim for his perfect moment and just
Motherfucker.
punch at her stomach.
Oh, you guys are brutal.
Bitch!
See what she
Why
does.
can't you just stab each other like normal people?
Trying to
Because
make
that'll
sure
draw
she doesn't-
blood.
Trying to make sure she doesn't get tied down with any kids.
I don't have to worry
Jeez,
about that. Lincoln
Julian.
got sacked 3 times.
Wait, hold up. You're trying to have kids with Lincoln?
No, ignore what I said. 17 hits.
17 hits, unfortunately.
Go to the fucking shadow realm.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Can you fucking stop?
Stick him in the dick. It's fine.
I'm thinking about it.
I will do it now.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Jackson.
you can give me a wisdom save. What is the DC? Sorry.
When he swings, he's acting like he's going for the same move, but then he stops short and just punches her in the stomach.
Jackson, you'll need to make a wisdom save as you punch her in the stomach. You probably start to feel something.
Oh,
Yep,
wait.
that will not. You will immediately bend over backwards, and you are like kind of just like folded backwards, and you are strained for 1 round.
He's in like
What-
full on
what-
bridge.
He's just doing a hybrid, just like,
Jackson, you're like it doesn't cause any actual pain, like you don't take damage, but it hurts as you are bent over backwards and you're like,
my
oh
room. What's your I can like show exactly what he does. I can do it physically.
Ah, hell yeah. Limbo us, Sean.
This is the content that people signed up for.
I can't wear that.
Oh, are you
Down
bridging?
here? Yes,
Yes,
or
we
no?
can.
Yes.
He might be trying to do a bridge. Oh, wow, he
Yeah,
is.
yeah, like that.
Nice.
I didn't know he could do a bridge.
I see this. I'm like, what if you?
I didn't know you could.
Really bad.
I did not know you could perform bridges, Sean.
Well, I used to do them a lot. That one hurt because I didn't stretch or warm up or anything before, but you know.
Understandable.
What if you use this on proportion? What would happen?
That's a
Devin
good
is just
question.
gonna.
He's still holding out the book, though. He's still holding out the book.
I look at him. I'm okay with it. We use this for research.
Yes, this is research.
Okay, it's research. It's the only way I can apply this.
Damalia is just gonna slowly like straighten up after the fucking sucker punch. Just adjust her hat. There is death in her eyes. Your celebrations are coming a little late.
Early? After it basically looks
Early.
like,
That's the one I meant.
after it looks like after he hits you, he's just now taunting you by going into this bridge. It's like,
He's saying, what? Why? Why is this happening?
Molly's mad though.
Yes.
Actually, can I do an insight check to figure out what's going on? I'm willing to give myself this advantage because she's very pissed, but like.
you mean it's
What other spells do you have in there, Wilder?
Well, as you're saying that, he's seeing like Damalia's taking time to herself, and he's just like,
yeah, and so while you look around, you don't see anything. You're thinking
Jackson's just being a cocky little shit.
take it back out.
Ian threw a frag grenade at a fusion core in Halo and just started teabagging preemptively.
Damalia's gonna flip around to the hilt. Just like do like a careful level. Just level it out with his nuts.
And then as she's
And
just
like-
about to hit him, I'm gonna cast Telepoot and make her sound like she just farted.
You're a bitch. You're such a bitch.
I'm looking at Wilder while he No, I'm looking the other way. I'm like,
So yeah, Damalia.
That's not a spell.
Just as you're swinging to kick him, you just feel like you hear this this loud from behind you as you sounds like you let out a loud fart.
I'll deal with that later. First things first is Jackson.
Okay.
She's gonna do one and then look behind her just because she's more concerned about getting snuck up on.
Okay, you do have advantage on the first attack because he is restrained.
18?
Hits.
18 will hit.
8.
Okay.
isn't that crit? Automatic crit? Because he's just. Oh, no.
He's
No,
restrained.
that's
Not
a
paralyzed.
different
Paralyzed.
Yeah, it's advantage, not.
Can I uncanny dodge that?
You haven't lost your reaction, so yeah.
You go from a high bridge to a tripod. Just like, eh.
Okay.
That sounds awful. I don't think you can physically use it.
Immediately just looks behind her, looks back to Jackson. All right, what are you playing at?
What do you mean?
Please help.
What do you mean? What do I mean? You're doing this, and then there's something behind us.
I don't know what you mean.
Do you swear on your mother's grave that you aren't doing anything wrong, or on her life if she's still living?
Yes.
Sure.
So unsure.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Who can say? It's Jackson.
You believe what you want.
I don't know what to do here. Does this mean I believe in him, or does this mean I think he's lying? All right.
Ian, why can't you be this funny all the time?
I will look at Wilder. Mind if I see the book?
All right, Damalia, anything else on your turn? Do
You can
take
have
an
the book.
attack? I'm gonna say actually, with all your insights and asking and talking, that's it. So Jackson, you are no longer restrained as you straighten yourself up.
Who has a second attack?
I am being called off as that is my turn, apparently. Go for it.
Well, and were you gonna make an attack?
I was no, it's fine.
You're just stuck in a bridge. She takes out her longbow and she goes, "All right, easy shot."
Just walks around to the other side. She's like, it's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
She's confused, so she's just gonna like let go, step back, and start surveying the area.
Okay.
Just stand and look at her. I don't know.
I give it back to Wilder.
I think-
there might be a fun spell.
Do we hear this?
What did you say?
I'm whispering over to Wilder. Like, I think expel might be fun.
Something's going on. If it's not you, it's definitely not me. We'll have to call this off.
Yeah.
It's obviously Lincoln.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
My 3 spells that I know. Full person, telepoot, and whatever the hell the other one was. Speak with Dad.
Oh,
That one doesn't help me much.
oh.
Or it could.
No,
No,
so,
wanted
it
to
can't.
help.
It.
so Jackson, what are you doing? Are you both just confused at this point and stop
Yeah.
fighting?
Yeah.
We'll never know.
When they stop fighting, he's gonna look at Vintash. He's gonna say, he's just gonna hide the book again.
Molly, do you also agree to stop fighting at this
Yeah, she's just gonna sheath her rapier and look frustrated.
Why the weird tactic, Jackson? Why the fighting?
I'm gonna narrow my eyes at him.
Hmm.
I'm gonna insight check you.
Sure.
Wasn't the character.
But I love Jackson's in-character line of, "I'm going to insight check."
I'm like, you obviously see him like, you see Vintash just basically, Okay.
Jackson's gonna hear what he has to say. I have
My favorite part is one of Wilder's dice is a 4. So if you were like, I want to insight check for Wilder, just be like, oh man.
That's what I'm first to
Yeah, but the way you two are rolling, you only need 1.
Richie is going to come over. He says, "That was excellent fighting, but it appears you are." And he looks to you, Jackson, and he's going to say, "You are incredibly acrobatic. Those moves I've never seen in combat. I am not sure of their efficacy, but they are unique nonetheless."
I've never seen them either.
He says, "Sit with me. Let me help to heal those wounds of yours." And he kind of like sits down cross-legged right where he's at, and invites you to kind of sit across from him.
If you cast on Lincoln, you just break his spine.
You'll nod at Damalia and say, "Let's call this your win for now."
Oddly generous of you. Let's just call it a draw.
That just means I can come back full force in the rematch.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Alright. Let's see this healing magic of yours in action.
He starts walking through what appears to be kind of like a meditation as he kind of
Doing yoga.
Yeah, like essentially as he does a prayer of healing. So he does that. So it takes about 10 minutes as you guys have to sit there. Whether or not you go along is up to you guys, but he does that.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Happily.
And then he will, let me see here. So that's so he will, and then as he gets up, he will thank you. He says, "Thank you for doing that with me." And he like rests his hands on each of you, and will heal you both 20 heal points as he does lay on hands.
Whew. That's impressive.
Yeah. Thank you.
You are excellent fighters. I see now why they have chosen you to take on this mission. I believe you will be successful.
Aw, so sweet. Wait until you see the actual blood on my... Well, blood on his rapier. Once we get started, those notes won't know what hit them.
Okay.
Although if you're this powerful, you aren't fighting? I feel like that's a bit of a waste of talent.
As you look, I don't know if you noticed, he does only have one eye. As you see, he does have an eye patch over the other. Says, "My adventuring days are past. I help what I can, and but I do not wish to fight if I can help it. I will defend those that need it. Those are they call for younger, the younger."
You're a moral sword. I suppose. That is a... No. No, definitely not.
He kind of laughs at this. He says, "Ah, yes. Morals and oaths and tenets are for those who have had more age under their belt. Youthful energies are not to be constrained."
What a refreshing perspective. Thank you again for the healing. I need a walk, but I get a strong feeling in my gut that I'm not going to be able to leave for a while.
Medi is kind of come over and be like, "Hey, can you teach me that thing that you just did?" And they start to confer notes. Huntar and the Wilder, it looks like you guys are going up to check on Lincoln.
No, not yet. Walter wanted to talk to me about something. That doesn't really answer the question. Just, like, my question was, "What's up?" Not, "Let me get Lincoln real fast."
No, it's everyone except Lincoln.
Right, that's what, like, that doesn't really answer my question on what's up.
We need to. I think we all need to discuss something that I've noticed about Lincoln. It's just something that we all probably should know and keep an eye on. Just-
What is it before I agree to this conversation? Because I kind of just put everybody's lives at risk and almost got everyone locked up in prison, and nobody wanted to say shit to me. So, give me the topic first, and I'll decide if I'm going to sit in on this one.
Do you really feel like you are just now outside of everything because of that?
No, but I feel like there's kind of a weird standard going on here. Like, I don't think I'm above anybody. I don't think I'm below anybody. I think I did a really stupid and reckless thing and put plenty of our lives in danger, and nobody stopped to say anything to me about it. If you think that Lincoln's gonna do something like that, it would be wrong of us to exclude him from that conversation.
Less about him doing something that will get everyone in danger. It's more like he will do something because he wants to protect everyone else.
Lincoln has a great head on his shoulders, and
I don't understand what's going on. I
don't think that there's anything to talk about, is what I'm getting at. Like, I don't think he's gonna do anything reckless to get himself killed.
It's not that necessarily, and he's already shown that he has twice. That's why I want to talk about it. Not like killed, but necessarily self-sacrificing nature. Already shown it twice.
I mean, like, you see me looking at the, like, I mean, how many times have I almost died since I've been part of you guys, this group?
I'm just saying, we are all flawed. When you started going off on your thing, Huntar, I wanted to say something to you, but at the same time, I understood where you were. And I understood that, at least in my mind, there wasn't much of anything I could have said that would have changed you off that path. What could I have done?
Also, it's part of Ilmater's motto for his believers to help others, to help endure, help survive what they're going through. That's the only reason why because I want to help you survive and endure all. And obviously you have, and obviously you learned from it. Therefore, if anything, Ilmater has been great to you, and for all of us.
I don't,
Guys, we're all...
honestly, Vintash, don't care about Ilmater.
You're right.
I know.
Pardon me. I did this because I wanted to help you.
Thank you.
Huntar.
I like that. But that's not what I mean. It's not like we could have done anything. And I think half of us, or at least the majority of us, thought this was the right thing for you. You had to go on this path and then go through this. Whether or not we should have done something, it's in the past right now. Right now, though, I'm seeing signs that maybe something like this could be prevented. Why not talk about it now?
And why exclude him from the talk?
It's
right. Like, if you think that he's going to be reckless and kill himself and get himself killed trying to protect us, then you should probably talk to him about that, not to the rest of us. Because the rest of us can't dictate what he's going to do, especially in battle when we have other things to concentrate on.
But it's going to be much like the same with you. What else? What am I going to say that will stop him from this? This is like literally what I've known from his personality since he started this.
I'm going to be honest. Lincoln is a lot smarter and less boneheaded than I am. I'm a fucking idiot, right? I was stubborn and determined, and whether you guys joined me on that path or not, I was going to go down that path, right? Lincoln will go down that path with us, not in spite of us. Like, if we don't go down that path, he's not going to go down that path. But in the middle of combat, if we're trying to stop him from risking his life to protect us by risking our lives, it's just going to make him risk his life more to try to protect us.
He actually has a point there.
So if you think that there's a problem with that, you need to bring that up to him and talk to him about that, not talk to us. I don't think
am
now's
not-
probably the best time to bring that up to him.
I wasn't planning on it, but sure. We're just gonna have to see that we don't agree on this.
All of my
Okay.
characters always know giant, Julian. Always.
Oh, giants, you're primordial.
There's nothing written in giant. You just
Okay,
kinda, but it does give you
shot.
like the iconography seems to match with what you do know of it.
Carry on with your talk, everyone. I just want to just throw out there. I always know giants. It's my favorite language.
You at this point, though, however, you are all interrupted as you hear what sounds like it's a sound you've probably not heard, or many might have heard it before, but it's the sound of one of the oxen screaming in pain as coming from over here. You see Rajit says, "Oh no, I think there is something here," and he rushes inside.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna turn and scream down the path. Lincoln, I know shit's hard right now, but we got company maybe.
Like it is already running down the path.
Okay.
Already on it. Where is it?
That way, and he points with the pitchfork that's in his hand.
Why are you holding a pitchfork?
We were gonna train with it, me and you, cause like we had 2 spear thingies. This is the closest thing, and like, not the problem right now. There's something attacking the ox.
Right. Okay, we can discuss that later.
Okay. Yeah, you hear the sounds of something going on over here on this side of the map. You see, he's rushed in. He's like pulling up a floorboard and like grabbing stuff out. Is what Reggie's doing. Yeah, as you guys start to run over, you see a few moments later, you see he will run out, and this time he's seems to be wearing a bit of armor, and he's carrying a massive war. As he runs out. Everybody, roll the initiative, please.
It's the banhammer.
So, what does nat 20s for fighters get again? Because I know for
Are we doing that?
mages, Origin.
That's not in. Listen, I have the. Hold on.
Then we had a rule last campaign.
This is the custom rules I have written for this campaign.
That was something we did last campaign, but I don't know.
Okay, never mind. Don't
I think
worry
we were
about
doing it this one, but I wasn't sure.
And so
I didn't know about it.
as he emerges out, he comes out dressed like this, and not exactly, but because he still has the 2 trunks. But let me.
I love it.
He actually breaks off a tusk while he's putting that armor on.
No, he just jams his trunks together. They just become one more powerful trunk. The secret racial
His
ability.
trunks merge, his tusk breaks.
Yes.
His eye magically healed.
But the eye patch is just so he can see in the dark. That's all.
Oh yeah, he just swaps it.
Okay, let me.
Julian, is it dark?
Yes, it is now sunset. It is now.
Oh yeah, fucking night vision goggles, baby.
Medi.
I like the idea that like Lincoln would do the entire fight and then look down and go, "God damn it!"
Right, I goggles now.
Okay.
Shit. And then a torch and everything. It's been 2 turns.
Took me like 12 seconds to get the torch lit and actually do something.
I had to like get it out of my bag. I dropped it twice in the box.
Okay. All right. Very good. Let's see. So Huntar, you are up first. I assume as you run over to that area, you're going to see what appear to be like these draconic-like lizard snake creatures. You're not quite sure. They kind of look like that.
Oh, they're
like
so cute.
dragons, but they have this
They're like
flare
little rats.
hood behind their head, kind of like you see
Oh,
They're like little
is
dragon
that?
rats. It's adorable.
Dragon rats.
Dude, Dragon Rat's the name of my band.
Oh yeah, Scar, right?
Not Dragon Rat King.
The fuck is that thing? Alright. I'm just gonna run up to here. And I'm gonna throw the pitchfork at this one.
Okay. Would be a
What-
trident attack, I guess.
Trident? Okay. God. One-handed. Alright.
All right. Yeah, that will hit.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that these things aren't beasts.
These are not beasts.
Are you
Alright.
sure? Can you check again in the back, maybe?
Guys, we have dragons.
As you run up, as you run around the corner, though, you do see that as it comes, as you come around, and you see it, you start to hear this. You see on its tail is a rattle, like a rattlesnake, and as you come around the corner, you hear it. And I need you to also give me a wisdom save.
Alright.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It is unnerving, but you manage to steel yourself and throw your trident.
Alright.
Use this bullshit that
I'm also then gonna pull out my bow and shoot them.
Okay.
Use it in his face.
A 14 just hits.
Woo, I'm the greatest. Not the force damage. I forgot to unclick that.
And my dreams, but not the weird arm thing. Just the pew.
Alright, very good.
That's
Anything else there, Hunter?
no.
Oh, Wilder.
Just going to chill touch the one that I can see. I'll just move a little bit up here and then chill touch the one I can see right at the front. Boop.
Okay,
Assuming that hit.
that will hit. For 2.
That would be his turn.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to get into sprinting position, and I'm going to then move. Then I'm gonna start running as fast as I can,
Okay.
and
Interesting tactic, Huntar.
and I'll move over
Yeah.
here trying to basically help Huntar flank.
A pro tip: show spell description doesn't work for everybody.
Nope. Only works if it's on your spell list.
Unfortunate.
Lincoln.
Oh God, Christ, I'm so fucking bad. Oh, thank God, we're great. Oh, I can get to where Huntar is. Nice. I'll do that. Like, yaha. Can I see that one, or is it like too far around the corner? Like,
It's not. You don't have a great angle on it, but you can see it. It does. You see that it exists there.
Oh, sorry. Bonus action. I bring my shield to. Sorry.
I'm just gonna take dodge action, I guess. If actually I dashed over, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything. It's all good.
Ta-da!
I'm a giant walking trash can. I need loud noises and noise.
Before he goes, you're going to see the farther down, Lincoln and Huntar. You see another one of these things emerges from the water, and attacks at the other oxen, and you hear another loud cry as you see a much bigger one appears. So
What
this
the
one
fuck
is,
are these things?
this one is going to take attacks, and this thing is going to it decimates that cow pretty quickly. And that
It
is
is a plus 12 to its attack.
then Brigitte, as he comes running out, he says, "These are rattler dragons. Be careful.
What does that mean?
That sounds
How
cool
very
as fuck.
dangerous."
That's the name of my band.
And he's going to say, "Be careful casting spells at the older ones." And as he runs forward, he's going to get to there. He's going to use a bonus action, and he is going to cast Shield of Faith on Huntar. Where did it go? Yeah, he cast Shield of Faith on you. The spell sheet is not set up correctly, but he cast Shield of Faith on you. And then we'll use that is a bonus action, and then he'll use his next action to charge forward. So he'll dash. As you just see him kind of rumbling across.
I assume the actual rice paddies are difficult terrain, or are they just normal?
Yeah, in the water. Yeah, it would be. Jackson.
I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab it.
Okay. That'll hit. Okay.
Only 7.
All right.
Be sad. Use the cool wind sword, even though I know it's worse DPS.
It's
Well, yeah.
We're gonna move out along the path. That's 40 feet. I can barely get a shot on that. We'll move a little closer. 30 feet. I mean, you then shot. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna fire 2 shots. I'm gonna fire them at the little guy here, the yellow little guy.
Okay.
Part 2.
First, well, 19 will miss. Or the 19 will hit, the 9 will miss.
That was.
Sorry, I said it backwards.
Alright, 7 piercing for the little guy.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me. I've got plenty of meat shields in the way. I'm not threatened at all.
All right, this one is going to turn as it looks at you, Jackson, as you run up and stab at it. It is going to suddenly turn to you, and it starts to open its mouth, and you see fire expels from it. So if I could give you, which also like roasts the rest of this cow that's here. If you can give me, actually it's a 60-foot cone, so Vintash, you are actually in this as well.
Dude, rip this building.
Yeah.
So this is just
The chicken hen.
yeah.
It's fire electricity, right?
Need both of you to give me a dexterity saving throw against this fire cone.
That was at GM, but you see the same.
18, Jackson, that was a 10. So you guys actually both save, so you will both take half damage. So you both take 7 fire damage as this thing fires off. Okay.
Don't worry about that. Ignore that. That's one of my tattoos.
Okay. All right. Very good. This one is going to rush over here, and he's going to do the same thing in this direction. So I need all 4 of you guys here to give me that save.
God
So,
damn it.
Lincoln, Damalia, Huntar, and Brigitte all have to give me a wisdom
Are
save.
you sure this isn't just magically a single target effect that hits 4 people instead of just 1 person?
Actually, let me see here. So for those of you within, is anybody within 10 feet of Damalia? Damalia, you are within 10 feet of him. as he has a paladin aura. So let me turn that on his thing here.
How much is the bonus?
It's not much. It is his charisma bonus, right? So
Yes.
it just adds 2. He's
Alright,
not-
not bad.
yeah.
Turns my
It's
16
honest
20.
work.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you all will save. So you will all take. Okay. So no, that's 44s. This is 46s. About the same. So you all take 6 damage or 7 damage.
Me and Damalia will take 3.
3.
I'm gonna use my reaction to shield master evade and just like he's gonna like hunker down and then block it with the shield.
Okay.
So I take 0.
Okay.
All right, showboater.
This is the only time I've gotten to use it so far. Shut up.
Isn't it directly towards you and not area
No,
effect?
no. You get a +2 bonus on dexterity saves that only target you,
Uh-huh.
but you can use your reaction on any save that you on any dexterity save
Oh.
you succeed on. to
That's such a
negate
cool
the
thing.
damage.
That's such a
Yeah.
He's going to rush over. He's going to. He'll cast a healing word at Damalia. Medi will do that.
Hey.
He puts that, and then he's going to. He'll do a Toll the Dead on the one that he can see that's just around the corner there. Just gonna have to give a Wisdom save, and saves. All right. Huntar.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my sword and yeah, we're just gonna hit him twice.
Okay, that'll hit.
And then that one will,
One. The 13 will miss.
yeah. That gets another D8. So 9 piercing and 7 force.
What is the force from again?
My what's it called? Planar warrior feature.
I'm sorry. So, and then I need and then everybody on your start of the turn, on the start of your turns, please make a the save, the wisdom save. But
Okay.
you already succeeded, Hunter. I just forgot to do it. So,
Okay.
so I'll just wait till the start of your turns. All right, very good. Wilder.
The one that's almost about to die, another chill touch.
Okay, that will hit.
2 more this time. That's my turn.
Nice.
Am I close enough to have to do it
Will
or
you
no?
all stop taking my kills?
Yes, that is. You are everybody within
But he
range.
tried killing them faster.
You're
I'm
fine.
going as fast as I can.
So
Not enough.
I'm running over here, and as I'm running about 20 feet away, so starting from here, I throw my shield at it.
Okay. All right, Captain America.
Yeah, well, it's one thing. It's the only range thing I have. So,
Argo would be proud of you.
sorry, I much far away now. Here, 14 hit.
It just does. Okay.
Mom.
And then I bring it back as my bonus action and throw it again.
Okay.
Take it back now, y'all.
That will also hit. Okay. You're not whispering me, by the way.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. I usually am pretty good
Lunging.
about this. So I'm right here.
Love lungeoning.
Okay. Lincoln.
Do I have to make the wisdom save since the one next to me is dead?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm still
Everybody.
range.
Yeah. If you haven't already made one, you have to make one.
There's my shield throw.
Okay. Lincoln. You become frightened.
Motherfucker. Of which one?
For 4 rounds.
Fuck.
Shit.
Of which one?
This would be of the one that is still alive. This one over
Okay,
here.
so I can't move closer to that one. Luckily, my plan wasn't to go that way anyway, because I think the 3 of you can handle the one little baby one. I was gonna move down the street with the Vanguard, so you know, can just go that way. But Lincoln is still spooked, but he believes in me. I will stay there and just dodge action. Piece of stupid bullshit.
Okay. All right. As this one finishes it off, you see it jumps onto the road and begins running at you guys. And you see, as it's running on all fours, it's moving fast as it is able to move 60 feet on its move speed as it runs up here. And as it runs up, you see it is immediately going to open its mouth and emit and release its fire breath. So it is going to hit a 60-foot cone, so that is going to hit Medi as well as Huntar. So everybody in this range. Actually, not Huntar. I'm sorry. He's just going to. It's going to be just straight up this way.
Did I save Damalia?
Can I do it again? No.
No.
I cannot.
It's okay. It's an 11.
Okay. So let me get one for Brigitte.
Oh, right, I get the bonus because he's a paladin.
Okay, so he's got 15, and then Damalia, and then Medi. Okay.
Dash doesn't help against dodge.
Say it. What?
Using the dodge actually works against attacks. It's like, you know, dodge through explosions and things. Okay, cool.
So let me get the damage for this. So Lincoln, Rajit, and Medi all fail. You guys will take 41 fire damage.
Oh.
Oh, wow. So 41 halves is 20. So I take 10.
And Vinny is down.
Oh, God. Wait. No.
This is like the most hurt Lincoln's ever been. Just putting that one out there. He was too busy looking at the scary one, the really tiny one that had 3 people murdering it. That one was the one he's afraid of, but now he just got fucking exploded. But you know.
It was being fucking
Hey, man, it
all out
happens.
attacked.
Okay, that is its turn. Rajit is going to push past you, Lincoln, as he runs up at this thing. You see part of his clothes still on fire as he just charging through. As he runs past, he's going to use a bonus action to cast Wrathful Smite. And he is going to take 2 swings at this with his Warhammer. As he is going to swing 2-handed with this.
Very cool.
Okay, so first swing. That's going to land, and he's going to throw a second level smite on that. So it's going to be 12. Where is this thing? He's got, how much is this smite? Oh, I should
Like
have.
2d6 per?
I think it's
3d8.
3d8 at second level.
Yeah.
15 plus the 4, so 19, 29, 31. No, sorry, 20, 31.
Yeah, 31's right.
So, yeah, okay. So that does drops 31 of that, and the creature's wisdom save, which it fails. So with Wrathful Smite, I believe. What is that spell description? Didn't have it. So it is fright. It becomes frightened of Rajit.
Nice.
So
how's it feel, motherfucker?
and then he will take a second swing at it, and that just hits. And he drops another second level on it. So, or first level, excuse me. So that is another 33 onto this. Jackson.
There's a fucking war happening over there. I decided to say
So safely. Oh, you did 15. Yeah, you're fine.
because my turn happened.
Yeah, you're fine. 14 hits. That is enough.
Am I still afraid if it's dead?
No.
Nice.
Press that turn the Vintash and say, need to be open.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay.
First becomes 0, so.
Alright, Damalia.
All right, just gotta hearing the metal thunk to the ground, just like Huntar, you have healing.
Not effectively, but sure.
You need to get Medi up. Any will work. And then she's gonna draw her longbow, aim at the big spooky scarily guy.
Oh, hang on. Let me give a real check. Let me check one real quick. Okay, no, that wouldn't have changed. What did it? What was the DC? Actually, you would have seen. I apologize. I forgot. It had advantage on that save. So, and that would have succeeded. So it was not. It is not frightened. And actually, let me see here. So.
Take half damage or no damage? Oh, I think it still takes the damage, right?
I don't know what it does.
No, I'm just trying to check and instead, Rajit's gonna have to make that same save. Which he does not. Rajit actually, as he hits it, becomes frightened with that Wrathful Smite as it seems to have been.
What's the radius on that fear factor?
Damalia, if you haven't already made it, you do have to make it because this one also.
Okay, that's what I was asking about.
Yeah.
No aura, unfortunately.
So frightened as well.
Woof.
Okay, yeah, she's definitely very frantic. Huntar, get Medi. Lincoln, get back! And in a hurry, she's just gonna, like, quickly load up 2 arrows. And, that's unfortunate, but I understand. Yep.
Those will miss as you see it just dodges in and out like behind Rajit as it's using him to kind of as you're trying to shoot around.
And how high is this building?
About 20 feet.
Alright. 20 feet. Damn. I don't quite have enough movement. Yeah, Damalia will just launch herself 13 feet in the air.
Okay.
If I can find the wings button. There.
Very good. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to whisper those.
If he uses Wrathful Smite, that means I lose my Shield of Faith, right?
Yeah, I guess that would. I forgot that's concentration. That's my bad. Okay, so that Medi Huntar.
Alright. I'm gonna run over here. So, Julian, for casting Goodberry, right? They appear in my hand. If I cast Goodberry, and for the last part of the somatic, I just put my hand over Medi's mouth, will they all just appear in my hand and then fall into his mouth?
Sure.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Berries! Eat the berries, Vinny, come on! Get him in!
This is like a fucking Pez
Eat
dispenser,
the berries!
right?
So, basically, just all 10 berries fall into his mouth.
Oh my god. That man isn't gonna eat for a while.
It's like filling. It's like filling a one of the gumball dispensers.
Oh, you know from that.
It is not like it is. This is not canon and not actually, but I just imagine me putting like in the back of his mouth is like one of those like those shredder machines. So it's just,
Yes.
you see them.
Oh, my thought was
I
like the
love
trash
that.
cans. You step on the thing opens up,
Like a
slap them in
compactor?
there, and then close it back down again.
Alright, Damalia, Medi will be back up.
Thank you!
Reflection. Oh, am I within the radius for the wisdom saving throw?
This one is louder and longer.
All right, let me do that first.
Is he also uncut?
And then for the reflection thing, would I have like an idea of how it might have worked as I watched it happen to our friend here.
Give me an Arcana check.
He did shout about it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how exactly
okay.
it reflects.
You would have seen as he hit it, and there was this kind of radiant energy surging into the creature. You would have seen the hood around it suddenly like light up, and then the energy would have been reflected. It kind of like went through there, and then poof, and then shot back, as if the hood, the hood that it has around its head is part of what's reflected.
We were just talking about this too.
Let's try it anyways, because maybe mine might be different. Who knows? I'm gonna cast blindness on him, and he's gonna roll a 4.
Nice.
What is your DC?
My DC is 14, and it's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So he rolls a 10. So
He rolls a 4.
No. I mean, I should say gets a 10 total.
Oh,
With the 4.
dang it!
Oh, but I mean that's still not enough. Right? That's still
Yeah,
a fail.
that's no. It is a save. He got to my DC.
Your DC is 14. He doesn't get
Yes.
plus 10. He gets 2 10. He's a plus 6.
Oh, 210. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good still.
Apologies.
All right.
Yeah, so he is blinded. Yes.
All right, and then because he's blinded, Baldur's gonna yell, "He's blinded," and that's his turn.
One deviation down.
Rajit says, he says, he cannot see you as long as you do not move. He can sense your movement.
Whoops.
Oh.
So what do you do, Vintash?
Vintash is going to run over here, about 20 feet over here. Or I guess 30 feet.
The
So,
rest of you do see that as Vintash runs, you see his head snap and look in this direction.
yep. And I'm going to throw a copper piece at him, and a bonfire will appear right at him, right here.
Okay.
I should be able to do this. Forgot that we have stuff like that.
He saves.
Yep.
And so, if you could give me a dexterity save, Vintash.
Oh man. Okay. I'm great at these.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's not an effect that just targets him. It's an area.
Yeah.
So it does not reflect back.
That'd be
Okay.
one hell of a reflect.
He does,
Okay.
but he does dodge out of the way of the damage.
Sounds good. And he's gonna continue running all the way over here. Right
Okay.
behind.
All right.
Okay.
Very good, Lincoln.
We're gonna second win.
Oh wait, sorry. Double bonus action. You see Vintash's tattoo glow up, and Lincoln, feel a nice little come over you.
Bit of a shillifin.
I don't think that came through correctly, but I think he said a feeling of calm.
Yes.
Yeah, it didn't sound quite right. No.
No, I'm sorry, guys.
Lincoln, what do you do on your turn? I heard
So,
something.
second win, first off.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's
Level
better
4,
than
right? Level 5, aren't we?
Yeah, we're level 5.
Yeah, it's a +5.
Okay. No, sorry, my bad. Oh shit, that's a 13 then. DC saves a 13. Not that it matters, but
It's blind. Alright, I'm trying to think. Damalia did say for him to get back, but he's going to do he's on fire a little bit, so he's gonna do the really shitty you have over encumbered Dark Souls roll forward to try and put some of the fire out. And then just start running forward. Because elephant would Do I have to make another saving throw for this motherfucker?
Yes. The different
whoops.
What I just said might change. Okay, yeah, we can let Elephant Boy die. We're going that way.
I'm damn it.
Okay, yeah, you both are afraid, so that's as far as you can move forward.
Okay, I am gonna switch my crossbow. Just shoot at it, which I think just becomes a normal shot because it's blind and I have disadvantage. Yeah?
Yes.
All right.
Cool. I don't have any fighting spirits because I forgot fighting spirits on long rest, which is unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
So we'll propel.
That will hit.
It's gonna do barely any damage. Hell yeah! Big damage. Then we'll just be sad. Lincoln will tell him to get back this way.
Okay. Right.
I basically want him to get into my AoE.
Because he sensed your movement, he's going
I didn't move.
You didn't? You were
I
the other
didn't.
you were rolling around putting up the fire and all that.
Well, I second. It was the flavor of second, but you can say I moved. Oh, you want to be like, oh, I rolled in the fire. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, alright. Then he is going to bite and claw at disadvantage at Richie too, but since it's still in front of him.
Jesus.
Jesus. 19.
Both going to hit.
Alan Boy is probably going to be gone in a second.
Right. And
Julian, important update.
Yes,
My wisdom
make a
save
save.
was actually an 8, not a 6.
yes, I see.
What do you know? That's a DC.
He is
Lizard guys needs to make a deck save.
Oh, yeah, because bonfire.
oh yeah, okay.
Damn it, it has. Okay, fine.
All right. He is going to bonus action Thunderous Smite.
Ooh. That's a fun one.
Yeah, let me see here. On. So I cast it. Okay, and then is going to swing at it. That will hit. And let's see how many more pieces you have. Yeah, he's going to do a first level smite. On top of that, so that's and then an additional 5, so that's 36 damage. And then the thunderous smite. It is pushed 10 feet away. And then is going to, you know what, he's going to try and hopefully he can finish this thing off. He takes another step forward and swings at his...
He can't step forward.
That's right, he can't step forward. That's right, he's afraid. He is going to, he'll then take a step back to try to get in front of Lincoln. So he kind of takes a step back and stands over you. Jackson, say again?
It detects based on movement.
No, yeah, it hears movement. Like, or has,
It has
he said
charm.
it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it has tremors.
This thing's a bitch.
Yes.
You're also in snake.
You can give me a wisdom save. You do have a plus
It's a
two.
different one.
Yeah, it's a plus 2. Plus 2 from his aura. Oh, not
We just fucking suck.
Motherfucker.
wisdom save submit. You have your inspiration. Have you already used it?
I think most of us started dead.
Okay. All right. Well, so you're at disadvantage if you're making an attack.
I guys were at the perfect spot for it to get its fire breath ability back and just kill everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. We are.
Wrong group though.
He's gonna open his coat like he's the most poor shopkeeper. Then take out a knife. Watch it.
12, unfortunately, is a miss.
Isn't it a 20? It's actually
Oh, that's right. It is a 23 because you were, yeah. Well, so one of the rules that I've been updated on is that when you have advantage and disadvantage, they cancel out. But that means that you have neither advantage or disadvantage. So you would normally get sneak attack, but
Not here.
There's no ally next to it or no enemy next
Yeah.
to it.
No,
Just-
sneak attack also specifies you get it as long as you don't have disadvantage.
But because the rule for advantage says
No,
that
so I'm saying like because he has disadvantage, like because he technically has disadvantage, right? Even though disadvantage and advantage cancel each other out.
Still is both at the same time.
Yeah.
the text specifically says, in that case, you have neither advantage or disadvantage.
Fair enough.
So because it specifically says that, then it would allow for sneak attack if the other parameters were met. So just kind of an update as far as the rules go that I recently learned.
It's good to know.
So which is good. I mean, that benefits you guys more. So anything else, Jackson?
I look menacing.
While being afraid.
Okay.
Alright.
And everybody who was afraid, roll me a d4. I forgot this is for the amount of rounds.
God damn it.
Motherfucker.
Like it was not a good mental space before this fight.
All right,
It's not a
Damalia,
good time.
so you're still afraid for 3 more rounds since you were one. You spent 1 round.
Does it go down the end of our turn? Is that when it takes down?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd have 3
If
left.
you end your turn, you tick one off.
Alright. This is stupid. But she's scared. I think this might make sense in some worlds. Throughout the match, watching it fight, would I have been able to notice if it reacted to sound at all?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Would I have been able to notice if it reacts to sound?
It doesn't seem to. So as you're flapping your wings, like because you're flying, it doesn't seem to have looked in your direction. It seems to have been every time there was movement along the ground, it noticed, it knew where it was. So you are not. It is. I mean, it can hear, but it doesn't have any particular sense for sound, like any special.
Okay. So if I can just hear it normally, then alright. She'll just move over here. Prepare the arrow. Over here, you overgrown lizard! God damn it!
Whoa.
I need a little A shot today, please!
You're at you and
I do not, because I'm feared.
Oh, true. Everyone's fuck. Yeah.
Do I get to make the save, or is that just this is just a constant thing?
Save it just and each round ticks off.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Medi is going to.
Julian, I also remember it needed to make a save after the end of its turn. Constitution
Okay.
save throw.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right. So
No longer.
yes.
Okay. Alright, Medi gets up and kind of hobbles forward a little bit. He's gonna have to make his wisdom save. That was whispered to me. That was a 25. So he's fine. He is going to he'll cast a healing word at 3rd level at Brigitte. And to try and keep him up, that's 13. And then is going to, I think, it's long enough for Toll the Dead, I believe, is 60 feet. I think he's within 60. Yeah.
Does it get the reflect thing?
If he saves, if the thing saves. So let me cast that for Medi. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh man. Well, okay, so it has to make a wisdom save. It does. Medi then has to make a wisdom save. And does. Okay, so no one takes
Classic Toll the Dead. Whole lot of nothing.
Oh, Huntar.
Am I within range for the wisdom save?
This one has a range of 240 feet.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Oh my
You
goodness.
just all fucking suck.
Mm,
uh,
So roll a d4.
yep, absolutely nothing I can do about that.
Okay, so 3 rounds.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
And then take 2 longbow shots from here. Where is it? Here we go. So that's the first one.
Advantage because you
Yeah.
don't find it. Yeah. So a 12 will miss. A 21 does hit.
nice.
So 3 for the hunter's mark, and then 10.
Yeah,
So 13. Okay.
yeah. I'm the greatest. That's all I can do.
Wilder, Wilder, as this rattles goes, you're not holding concentration anymore. Okay.
Yeah. So as I've been watching this thing, does it seem to show any signs of like a higher end intelligence than most beasts? Does it like show any tactical things that it's been doing?
It does seem to have some knowledge, some intelligence. It doesn't been, but you see that it actually, as it's like looking pretty hurt, it looks like it's about to actually start to run.
Okay.
So that last shot after Huntar's shot, it seems like it's like ready to bolt.
Well, so let's try this. It is. Oh man, I have to get closer. I forgot about that part. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna get.
Give me a different save already.
Yes.
For this one? Okay.
Yeah. So he's gonna get 30 feet closer, just fly over, and no! Dang it! It's just
What?
too far.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a shame.
Oh.
Closer, but then he hit it with the thing that pushed it back. My bad.
Well, I guess we'll just do a chill touch on it.
Okay.
Might as well. We'll use my inspiration.
Okay. That will hit.
Finally. Something good. And then he's unfortunately out here. So he's just gonna hover there.
Okay, Vintash.
Okay, so I'm no longer frightened. Now, my one turn is now over.
Yeah, if you've had a turn since you were frightened, then yes. And you rolled a 1.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, you are not frightened.
Okay. I'm gonna run over here. Yeah, I'm gonna run over here
Okay.
and use my I'm gonna use my clockwork amulet to get an automatic
And
17. Yeah. So the
17 hits.
Awesome. It's gonna be a nice simple. Hey, I rolled a 17 anyways.
Nice.
Hey. We love consistency.
All right. Very good.
Come on, at least do the combo.
Huh?
You can at least do the 4-hit combo I was gonna do. Don't tell me that's it.
Sure, you can hit it a few more times when you kill it.
I was going to uppercut it, grapple it, bash its head with my elbow, with my knee, and my other.
You do all that. You just realize that by the time you finish that it was dead.
We yet again watch Vintash brutally slaughter a living creature.
Combo ready.
You did. When you first hit was too much. You come and uppercut it. You think it's just dazed as you grab onto it, and then you start elbowing into it and leaning it. Everyone else is like, I think you have it. It's dead.
Vintash, it's done. It's over. You killed it. You killed it in the first punch. I've never seen something die that fast before.
After you all did all the hard work.
No.
Is everyone okay?
No.
He kind of like stumbles down to a knee and kind of does like a 3-point stance.
You should lie down, old man. You're looking pretty rough.
He laughs at this and he says, I think your friend too. As he looks over at Vinny.
You two can nap together. Yeah. I think that'd
I
be
don't know how much
best.
help I can offer you if you need help walking back to the house.
I will be okay. And he kind of gets up and starts kind of hobbling back. And him and Medi, like Medi will dispense a little bit more healing before anything happens. So you guys will be healed. But yes, he makes it back to the house. You guys, and then it seems that the incursion is over with as far as the night goes. You are able to return. Do you guys want to sleep in the main house, or do you want to sleep in the barracks that are on fire?
What are these things called, by the way?
Rattle dragons.
They are
Rattle drakes?
Rattler, and they are
Rattle
spelled,
dragons.
They are spelled like this.
Why?
Of course they are. Of course. Yeah, you gotta have the Y in there for dragons. It's just needed.
Before going to bed, Damalia will help collect the bodies of the Rattler dragons.
Yeah.
And just sort of like shock herself back into calm.
Jackson will try to help the ox that was bit.
This one will is, if you with your help, able to survive. The other one got toasted.
Could I do I need to do a survival check to get the gland of the rattle dragon? Like the fire breath gland, or no?
You can try.
I will guide myself. I'll put guidance on before I Pops used to say. Don't burn yourself. If I can find survival. Hey.
Yeah, you are able to find it and yank it out.
Honestly, this is just for my alchemy, just to have like less things.
Okay.
Whatever. So, nothing that would actually pertain. Just. Okay.
Okay. Well then, is there anything else that anyone wants to do, or are you guys ready for a long rest?
I think it's gonna take a watch.
Okay.
I'm
I think-
half dead, but I'm gonna take a watch.
I think setting up watches would be a good idea, but
Yeah.
I'm ready for night.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill on the front porch, like just kind of sit on the steps with the crossbow ready.
You just see Taj in there for a while, just like seeing what's magical, what is.
Luckily for me, these have a 60-foot range, so I only get to hear the sounds of you brutally ripping this thing apart. And imagining what horrific things are happening over there.
So yes, Lincoln, you know that he's doing something over there, and you don't want to know more than that. And eventually, you guys all take a rest, as he tells you that you all need to rest because tomorrow you head out. He says any of the damage here he can take care of and repair, and he's certain that he will be reimbursed as needed. So you guys will take a long rest, and that is where we're going to go ahead and end for tonight. As tomorrow you head out of Halruaa and into the wilds. next week. So thank you very much. Thank you, stream. Thank you for tuning in. Again, if you are interested in joining for some Dungeons and Dragons games, check the links down below. There's some cool merch. Throw a subscription to our Twitch channel if you feel so inclined. Got Amazon Prime, you get it for free. But otherwise, thank you very much.
Give us your money.
See you. Have a good night.
Hi, everyone.
Night.
Adios.